record. I stream it and I do record it so I can upload it to YouTube later. Oh wow, when did I hit 12 followers? I just started streaming about 2 weeks ago.
Well, I followed you.
Yeah. General. There you go. And yeah, that icon on my Twitch is an actual enemy you'll have to fight down the line.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, he's a pretty puppet. He's a pretty zombie.
He like scratches behind the ears, doesn't he?
Oh, did I need to make a token for a familiar?
Yeah, that would be grateful.
Okay. Let me work on that.
Put my phone in Do Not Disturb just in case. Hello.
This is interesting.
Why is this interesting?
I'm just like brain's not working. What words I'm looking for? Twitch being like seeing Twitch thing happening and being part of it. It's what's the word? Trippy. Let's go with that one.
Oh, I was looking on the wrong side of the mountain the entire time.
Oh, oof.
It's in this area. It's like, okay, I'll look. Looked around the wrong mountain.
I feel that pain so much.
Why do you do this to me? Okay, that's just oh, I overshot it a little bit. It's almost, oh, it is game time. Is everybody in here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yup.
Awesome. Well, it's been a little while just trying to get this world up and running. Little help from somebody in here that knows how to run game systems.
Oh, I forgot to bring this up. When trying to like do the character sheet on roll 20, like it doesn't like it only has one archetype. So like my character sheet from D&D Beyond is significantly different from the roll 20 one.
Yeah, if you have beyond 20, it'll go with your whatever on beyond 20.
Okay, just thought I'd like bring that up so that there's no confusion if it comes up.
Yeah. Just, oh, I better stop this and focus. Oh, alrighty. Oh, welcome to the world of Aramir. You all have journeyed near this island for one reason or the other. Some seeking for payment, some for fleeing, some for investigation. Do you all see the black screen?
Yes.
Big black screen of
Doom?
dark
Yeah.
with the gem.
Yep, just go find the gem, and that's where you currently are in the world. There's Explorer's mode on, so as you go through the world, it shall slowly be updated so you guys can figure out where to go. Did I forget to get Hydra? I forgot to fucking get Hydra. I am fucking a little upset. Hydrabot.
Hydrabot?
I think it's Hydrabot.
For the music.
Are we fighting a Hydra?
No,
Yeah.
it's a bot I use to play my music.
Ah, I gotcha.
Oh, okay, that makes slightly more sense.
It's not groovy.
There's a ton of jukebox kind of ones out there.
I am human. It does not say I'm not a robot. Alright. Oh, there's Hydra. Awesome.
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
And
All right, so those are the two people I need to keep an eye on. Got it.
They'll be important.
And which people do you need to keep an eye on?
The ones that hailed the Hydra.
Well, yeah, you always gotta hail Hydra when you see them.
Right. You don't have to worry about me. I have a cartoon crab familiar. Look how cute that thing is.
Definitely trustworthy. I'm backing him up. Ooh.
Yeah, no,
Ooh, that's not loud.
I actually own the music, so I don't get any copyright for this.
Clever. But also, like I said, it's very loud.
Yeah, if you right-click them, you can turn down the user volume.
Ah, thank you.
So yeah, as you guys are venturing off to sea, some fleeing from their nation, some looking for investigation, some just wanting the 60 platinum for a chance at that mysterious object. Unfortunately for you, as you reach the island that is supposedly, or the area around this island is supposedly supposed to have it, disaster has struck. Your ships have been torn apart. The water suddenly came alive and sent pretty much the entire fleet of ships gone in an instant.
Oh no.
You'll be waking up pretty much the next morning. Pretty much scattered throughout. For, getting here. I suck at intros, but I love playing the game.
It's passable.
But yes, you all wake up on a beach. The entire ship is crashed and wrecked all over the place. There's a few crates on the ground, and there's a few of you that remain.
Well, if I can take the opener then. Maida stands up and, coughing up seawater most likely, she looks around and shouts as loud as she can, "Is anyone alive?"
Define alive.
Maida will look toward the source of that one.
Oh, and please keep on to the text chat, because Roman prefers to use text over her mic. in case she
Oh,
does speak.
gotcha.
Gotcha. I'm okay. See if the others need help, and I'll kind of go out to sea a little bit more and kind of see if I can see if there's any possible survivors or something that hadn't quite washed up the shore that we might be able to save.
I need to turn up your mic a little bit. Do-do-do-do. It was loud earlier, now it's too quiet.
Oh, I turned some of it down.
Ah, that's why. Okay, go ahead. Okay, so what did you say, Wade?
I was going to go out to sea a little bit to see if there might be any kind of survivors or anything that might be underwater.
As you gain... Where's my... Oh, there's my middle dice. Yay. Get to see what kind of luck you have. Ooh. And one more. Oh, that ain't good. As you're peering your head underwater, you see it as just kind of, there's no survivors. There's a lot of wood. Some of it's burning underwater. Somehow. But there's a... What? Roll me perception real fast.
Alright.
Nope.
Garbage.
Nope, you don't see that. So yeah, no, you just see wood burning underwater, and you don't really see any other survivors.
Okay.
A shout cries out from kind of just wrestled in the wreckage. You find anything out there, friend? Or is it just as good as it is here?
It's actually worse. Things are on fire down there.
How?
That's fun. Approaching you, trotting across the sand, kind of brushing granules of sop and wreckage off of long, matted black feathers, comes strolling across towards you a individual wrapped in studded armors. Do we have our equipment still with us?
Yep.
Or is it
you have
lost?
your equipment and whatever you bought before the session started with you. If I forgot to
then-
answer something, I will answer it after this session, and we'll go from there.
Fair enough. Lugging around a few satchels, trying to put on all of their equipment after getting out of that wreck. Well, some of us are still alive. That's an upside.
Indeed.
They extend a clawed grip to you. Loop, I don't think we met.
Oh, Wade. He's kind of looks kind of like a sea elf. He's pretty well just wearing like a basic vest and kind of like swim shorts and like a sarong with some slippers. He kind of looks like he's definitely out on a day on the beach. And he has a big book made out of seashells and seaweed paper.
Well, if I wasn't any keener, I'd say that you're dressed for the occasion.
Mm.
Who
Always.
else is there?
I didn't see any other survivors. There didn't seem to be any bodies, but how the fire is still burning under the waves is quite curious.
Turning around, still on the shore, who's not a corpse? Or all...
Looks like we have another one.
Well,
Few more.
Oh, go ahead and introduce yourselves. I'm just
one,
getting
two,
everything ready in
three.
the background. Nope.
is everyone okay? That's still conscious enough to hear me speaking?
Yes, I'm all right.
Who is that?
That was Maida, who is a noblewoman. She is wearing nothing but a noble dress with a book at her hip. Surprisingly, the book has not been soaked to the core. She's currently dusting sand off of herself, trying to pretty up her appearance.
Define okay?
Well, the ship is ruined.
Kind of
But,
turns around and looking at the burning wreckage behind us and on the shore. I think you're pretty preserved. Very nice.
What were some of you doing out here in the first place?
Well,
Dressed in normal. There, has a halberd clutched in his arms. Well, I think before we get any more introductions started, maybe somewhere a little bit drier. Does anyone know exactly where we are?
People
A
from
beach.
the archipelago, roll me history.
Not a clue. We are on a beach.
Do have navigation tools as well.
Yeah. Wade. Let's see here. You're from that side. This would. Thinking about it, this is not your domain, but you know you're still in the archipelago somewhere. This would be better for Sig since he's from this side of the world. Which kind of sucks. He's going to be about 50. He's about another 45 minutes out.
Ah, okay. Well, I think I have a good grasp on where we're at. Maybe closer to nightfall, I'll have a better understanding, but we're in the archipelago region, one of the islands. I do believe one of the furthest ones out.
Let me see here. Basic knowledge
know,
would
if-
be south of Greenshore, but you're north of Redport. I think I have to go check my map.
Yep, I gotta look at some of the maps here just to get a.
You're north
Pseudo
of
reference.
Blackwater Bay, and you're south of Greenshore. You know, and you know you're in that little area. It's still a massive amount of area, though.
I'm trying to find where you hid one of the little maps at.
Everybody has their map section. For the Slayerian Kingdom, it's the Mad King. Bestial Council has it under clans. And the Archipelago, I believe, is under Legacy Guild.
Alright, I'll just have to scroll. Oh, okay. Here we go. And you said where do I assume we might be?
South of Greenshore and north of Blackwater Bay.
Oh, okay.
I just need a general guess. Is this place just an island, or what's the chances there's a settlement maybe nearby, or are we downright in the gutter?
We might be in the gutter, so to speak. Water would probably be the biggest settlement, but we'd have to cross through a few channels.
Well, we should probably get to inland before the tide does any more damage, right?
Fair enough.
Yeah, uh, there might be like supplies from the ship that might have survived. Be a good idea
True.
to make
We
sure
should
that there's anything.
gather up what supplies you have. If anyone is curious about this fire underwater, come and look with me. But there might be some stuff under there. But the boat that still is here, you might be able to find some supplies.
I'll take a quick look at the water fire, but I believe most of the supplies might still be on land.
Alright, go ahead and dip your head underwater and roll perception.
I'll go. I'll go with them, and if I can help them, I will.
With a 21 in perception, you feel the current on the surface is splashing against the land, but right underneath the surface, about a foot, or those who are across the and not in America, it's roughly 40 centimeters down. You feel the tide being sucked away, almost like you're inside of a current that is more found in the sea, like a whirlpool, or something big is coming, like a big wave.
Oh no.
That does not feel good. I think we should leave the beach immediately.
Yeah, there has been something that's been sinking boats. That's kind of what we are out here doing a little bit ago. There's some kind of monster or some occurrence that is gobbling up ships.
It feels like a riptide almost.
Does
That's the word.
maybe-
That's the word.
Well-
I was trying to think of that word. Thank you.
could be.
Riptide.
I think we tend to think it's a creature, so just the sheer size and speed of it could create such a riptide, most likely.
Yes,
I don't
but
know.
either way, if a riptide is this close, then perhaps we should not be close to the edge where the creature may be.
Well, then pack up whatever you have on you, and let's find somewhere not so soggy. And we'll
Perhaps
start
an
marching
inn with a
inland.
nice bed.
Who's marching inland? Which one?
Me, Loop, and whoever follows. Hopefully, as a group, we go.
Maida is also
Who's
going
taking
inland.
the lead? That's what I'm asking.
I will.
Okay.
I mean, I know coasts. I should probably, if not lead, then be next to the person in the lead.
Very well, I'll be in the
I
middle.
know.
As you guys are
Well, if
walking
you know the-
across this beach, it is not so much on your luck. As you get to the top of the hill, about halfway through, you see it's nothing but beach on the other side that leads to a main land, roughly about a mile away of swimming. Seems that fate has been roughly wronged you.
Oh, lords.
Huh.
So it's like beach all around.
It's beach all around. It's like could be a peninsula if the water sucks away far enough, but as long as the high tide is in, it looks like it's just an atoll, just sand everywhere.
That's not fun.
Quaint. Almost cozy.
Well, do
Hey,
we
at least you know
attempt
your
to swim?
surroundings.
You say that's probably Black Coast or something? That landmass over there?
If he's pointing to the correct one, I'll affirm.
The one that's only about a mile of swimming away. Is that southbound?
South. It's southbound. It would be.
Oh.
But there's a small chain of little islands here. So to the south of us, as the bigger island. But maybe we can hunker down for the night. Whatever monstrosity ate our boat, hopefully will pass by, and maybe we can fashion a boat or something to get to a better spot tomorrow.
You guys
I mean,
have a
there's-
rowboat still that is intact. Only has one pedal, though.
Oh, you can make a paddle. It's not that hard.
I'm more concerned. I
There's
don't think
plenty
we
of-
can stay the night. Well, someone who's a little bit more knowledgeable.
I mean, stay night, it's doable. Like, there's fish and there's plenty of wood for fire.
I mean,
Wait,
are we going to be consumed by the tide here? I don't want to wake up soppy.
Stay the night outside.
I mean,
There's not much else.
I've got a tent, although it's really only for 2 people.
I will take the tent.
Wade will kind of go to the large ship and kind of investigate around the ship to see if there's anything salvageable.
Go ahead. I will get busy making this, nightfall. Oh. Nope, that ain't
Ah, an eclipse.
square. I forgot 1 0. There we go. Alrighty. So what are you looking for in the boat? There is still a few crates in there, and there's a chest that is locked.
Oh, well, I will try to remedy that situation.
By locking everything else?
By unlocking it.
Okay. Well, how do you wish to unlock it?
With
You
some
have
thieves'
successfully
tool.
unlocked the chest.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, see what's in here?
Let me see here. Which ship are you a part of? Okay. There's a scroll of paper wrapped up in there. There seems to be a halberd as well.
Halberd?
Yes.
You say they're halberd and what else?
Something like parchment rolled up.
Ooh, I'll take a look at that before I go out.
And let's see here. It is written. What languages do you read? Let me put it that way.
I think just common, and if it's magic, I have a ritual for that.
It is not magical,
Oh,
but
primordial.
it is not written in either of those languages.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
Okay, I'll just kind of stick it in my little bag for the time being, and take out the halberd. And if there's any other stuff of food or
As you look around for the other things, there seems to be a nice little fashion of apples, some fish properly stored away. Looks like there's enough fish to survive 2 weeks' journey on the sea. There's enough apples, and there's a variety of other ingredients within another large chest, barrel.
I'll start moving all that kind of stuff out.
And
especially-
there's a small barrel of black powder.
All right. I'll kind of see if I can manage to get it more to the shoreline, and then I'll do a tensor's floating disc and put all the stuff on it
Okay.
and
Well, I was
taxi
going to
it.
ask if you needed help, but you got a little floaty disc. Very nice.
Hmm.
Find anything?
I found a halberd here, some black powder, a bunch of food. So we will not have to find anything for at least a couple of weeks.
I
Careful.
just plan on staying. I don't think
Care-
staying here for more than the night's passage is much more agreeable.
I did
It's
find
only
this
a mile
halberd.
of water.
Somebody had a halberd, didn't they?
I think one of those royals. I don't know where they've gone, but might be theirs. I think stealing from those kind is very appropriate. I hear they're very vengeful.
Well,
I
Maybe.
think, given the situation, that should be all right.
Who is that?
oh, could I? Oh, wait. Sometimes I like it when people have their characters' names on their little bio, so I know who's who.
Yeah.
No. That was Maida that just said it would be all right.
Oh, there you are. So, night on a sandbar. Interesting.
That's the word I was looking
Hmm.
for. Thank you.
And yeah, I'll kind of set things up of where we're having our makeshift camp and get some of the barrels and all the other food stuff out where we're going to have our little campfire.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I don't think any of my tinder survived the water, so get ready for a smoky fire. And I'll try
Yeah,
to
we
set
can-
something up for them. Just a small little kindling batch. Whatever dry wood they can find.
Oh, and what is everyone's passive perception? Who has the highest passive
16.
perception here?
I've got a 15.
15 for me.
Alrighty. Loop and the
16 is the big winner.
Roletta. Sorry, that would be Runner has a 15. Loop has a 16. Who has the other 15?
Wade.
Wade. Thank you. Okay, go ahead. Continue.
Well, I'm just gonna set them up a small little campfire wherever is farthest away from the water. If there's like, so this is basically just like a small little sandbar with the edges. Wherever the farthest away from water is in the center of this little place.
Seems like a good idea.
Right.
Could also
Just
use-
hucking small kindling from their satchel and a couple of boards from the ship that don't look too waterlogged.
Once you get the fire started, you could get the ones that are waterlogged and like dry them out.
Oh, I think it'll subsist for now, but why not? Just bring a couple more over. Huh.
Also, be careful with the powder. Powder and fire don't mix well.
Powder.
The black powder you said you got, or was it the other
I don't
person?
know of any powder, but I don't think anyone's carrying anything like that right now. Regardless, it's quite an interesting fate that we've all found ourselves together tonight.
Okay.
I've introduced myself to one of you, but I'm Loop. How are we?
And it is nice to meet you, Loop. My name is Maida Glarwin. It was perhaps one of my family's boats that we were on.
Oh.
Wow, that nice boat.
I am sad to see it did not survive whatever we encountered. I will have to report this later.
Hmm.
We will need
Were
to
you trying? Were you trying to sail to the archipelago?
I have my reasons.
Oh, sure. I was just asking you if you were trying to sail specifically here. I guess your business can still be your business, but
Hmm.
we've been trying to investigate this ship-eating monster occurrence. So
Interestingly,
figure
so
out
have
if it-
I.
if it's been that far inland for you, if you were more in the main coastal area or something, or um, just trying to get a better grip of this occurrence of sinking ships.
Yes, we've been looking into that as well. However, Father typically hired. I'm not really in the loop on that.
Oh, passive perception. um,
You purpose need to go out? I'll
Well,
be right back. Taking my doggos out.
No, okay.
mhm.
Who wants to go outside?
interest-
Who needs to go outside?
interestingly enough, my business here also concerns whatever crushed our ship into pieces.
Which one are you?
The crow person.
Okay. You've been having similar occurrences as well.
No, I just heard it was happening here, so I came to do something.
No.
Put it to the sword, get rid of it.
No.
It's a little bit of my business to do such things.
Well, I appreciate your concern. I think for everybody's safety when it comes to traveling by sea here, it needs to be looked at. Albeit, it would still assist in wars, I guess. Naval battles. Hopefully we won't have any battles here on the beach, hey?
Well, it's a little lonely sandbar, so I don't know how many there are. Maybe someone's waking up waterlogged and have come to shore. I find it strange that we are all the only ones to make it. It was a rather large galleon, or whatever the heck those ships are called.
It
Skiff?
should have crewed at least 25.
Well, I would hate
Oh,
to
well.
think 2, 4, 6. I would hate to see 19 men die at sea and we survive alone.
Oh, well, I hate to be a bearer of bad news, but people here in our archipelago were also sailing around trying to find out what's happened. And now that we're separated, we could have sustained quite a casualties. There was a big race amongst everyone here to investigate this matter, so it might be a common occurrence.
That's fun to know.
Even
Yeah.
knowing what I did, I figured more would survive.
But when introduction's in, please roll me Stealth Runner.
Oh,
You did?
Do you want me to do it again? I did it earlier.
Oh, I see it. 13. Thank you. I see it. Okay.
A born general, then. Nice to meet you.
Maida does a very formal curtsy and bow toward Enno. The pleasure's mine, my lord.
Ah, well, war is a big business nowadays.
Sad thing, really, if you ask me.
Yes. We try to keep ourselves out of it here, but not always successful.
It is what it is.
Alrighty. And whatever you guys want to do with this newfound info for the people who have the higher passive perception.
All right. There's some people approaching with bows and weaponry. I see 3 up over the hill there.
They have nothing to fear.
And
Maybe they just want a little bit of camp light.
maybe.
What?
But
Did you see their silhouettes by any chance?
I cast Mage Armor.
Can never be too careful.
Oh, yes, I shall stand in the back.
Yep.
6.
Oh.
They
They're
seem to
just
be
kind
looking
of-
for something.
Well, if they're looking for us, they know where we are. But if they're looking for something
other
else, that's
tokens?
their business. I hope they're just not looking for trouble. That would be a little bit of annoyance on such an awful day as today.
Oh, and my map creation has crashed on me. God. Oh, look, there it goes.
My Lord Vitari, a moment in private?
Does anyone know, since I cast Mage Armor, my AC hasn't changed? How can I get that on my
Go
D&D
to
Beyond?
Well, your D&D Beyond, no clue.
I
Ah,
mean,
do the
the
math.
worst case scenario,
Yeah.
just remember.
Yeah, I think so far that's why I am, but after casting the spell, I see the spell slot's gone, but my AC is still abysmal.
Yeah, D&D and Beyond can be weird like that. Sometimes it automates things, sometimes it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think you could like left click it or something, or right click it and like change it directly. No, that's not doing anything.
No, it does not do that. That's all right. I'll just remember. Lasts for like 8 hours, so.
Yeah, honestly, you could like say you did it when you wake up for the day,
Well-
and like it stays for basically most of the day.
Right.
Hell, you could cast it when you go to sleep, and by the time you wake up next
You
morning,
refresh all your spells. Yeah.
yeah, and it'll be ready for any thing.
Just make a really quick map. I have no. Upload. Sig should be here in about 20 minutes. He'll miss the first fight. That's fine.
Oh, see.
Now, a good idea to do is to make like a bunch of random maps that you can use like on the fly. That way, you don't have to spend the time making the map beforehand.
Oh no, I have an entire thing on the side just for that, but this is not a map I had ready.
Fair enough.
It only takes 2 minutes to make it. Map layer. See, just like that, it's made.
Ah, person I don't know. Ah, another person I don't know. A person who's vaguely familiar, but I probably don't know.
Yeah, but no. You guys would be from the left side. Don't need Steam. Close that. What languages does everyone speak?
Give me a cycle check.
Okay.
I've got Abyssal, Common, Elvish, Infernal, and I do not know how to pronounce that. I'm going to go with Quarry.
Okay.
Is it just the languages of the people that are interacting with these people? Or with possible enemies?
You don't know.
Okay.
I mean, it's good to know the languages that your players speak anyway.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. We got a Triton, we have an elf. Everyone else can get their character up here.
Sure, as soon as I figure out how to do that.
Click onto journals. Wherever your runner character is, click the name and drag it to the map.
That's the problem. I was clicking on the portrait.
No, you gotta click the name. Your portrait doesn't matter.
I see that. I was just like that was the problem that I was having. I mean, if things go south, we have numbers advantage at least.
Yeah, numbers is always good, isn't it? Alright, is everyone here? Those are the 5? Yep, okay, roll initiative.
Wow. They all rolled 0.
No,
Or
I
they
said
rolled.
add turn.
Okay. There goes.
Holy
Yeah.
crap, a negative 2?
Yeah, he
Let's
has
just-
That
great
exists.
initiative.
Whoa.
Let us try to end this peacefully if we can.
Of course, of course. Thing of note, if somebody dies on accident, that's no one's fault.
Let's hope no one dies.
Wish we had Sid here. He's such a delightful talker.
Oh, was that the one that was unconscious at the boat?
I think maybe his name is Jasper. Yep.
I don't think a 10 hits runner, does it?
Nope.
There's a small black mass of ooze just running at your feet. That's all I can say. It's a small little
Yeah.
flask that he fired, and it did not connect.
Oh, they are trying to kill us.
Well, that's dependent on whatever the stuff is.
Two back. There you go. You're standing in something. It doesn't stick to your feet. It feels rather sloshy. Okay, go
God.
ahead, Eno. However you want to...
Oil. This is oil, isn't it? Oh dear.
Oh, I was hoping they wouldn't be violent.
You never know. They didn't try talking to you. You yell in common, I assume. They seem to understand you, but they pay you no mind. Alrighty, and where's this guy? Oh, this one. Awesome. 13 plus 2. Does a 15 hit runner?
Sadly, yes, just barely.
Take 1d6 fire damage, and you'll take another 1d4 at the start of your turn.
Ow.
He shot a flaming arrow as you see the entire thing erupt in flames from the oil down below.
Yeah, called it. Ow, pain.
Oh no.
You don't know for sure, but they... Go ahead, Loop. How do you want to proceed?
Real quick, you said how much was the damage?
Oh, let me see here. You take the full 9 fire damage.
9 fire. Okay, cool. I just need a... Okay, that's how much my health I have.
I rolled a 1d6. I rolled max.
Ouch.
Okay, what do you want to do, Loop?
That's well,
Ow. Ow. Fire. Pain.
they'll draw their rapier and buckler and ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Just doing some measurement. It's already went to that one and that one. Get to that guy. I'm just out of range. Sad. What would it be to like pull our on fire friend out of the flames?
You would have to push him. So that'd be athletics.
Okay.
Be careful of the flames if you dare to jump in there.
Yeah, they're all around me. I'll be fine. Just do whatever you're going to be doing.
Trooper. He's got the hit points. They got the hit points, and I guess
4
they'll
fire damage for entering.
out, and they'll try to push them out the fire so they don't
Roll
do the hurt.
athletics.
A 20.
Alrighty, you shove your friend 2 spaces forward.
Right. So I have 10 feet of movement, so I'll just get out the flames. And they'll shout again in common. Are we looking for trouble, friends?
As you speak, you see them kind of turn to each other, give a curious glance, look back at the bird. They kind of almost like a shift eye, like they just look away from you, and their glare hastens towards the other one who stepped forward. Not towards you, but towards Eno, for one reason or another.
Fair enough. That's all I got for my turn.
Right, so they're probably going to trying to do some sort of kidnapping scheme because noble and whatnot.
But Runner, what do you wish to do? You've been put on fire, then you've been shoved out of the flames.
Thank you, bird person. Their name was Lop, right? Or Loop?
Loop.
Loop,
They introduced themselves as Loop.
right? Thank you, Lop. Just looking at my things. Okay. Well, these guys are going to be sorry for trying to burn me alive. That's 30 feet. Where's the ruler? There it is. Right, so I can do it to any of them. So which one in particular was it that did the fire arrow thing?
The one in the back fired the arrow. The one in the front threw the vial.
Which one? Like the furthest from me, or the one that's closer to me in the back?
Oh, there's no black dot. That one. Yep. Let's see someone threw an arrow for you.
Right, that one did the arrow.
Yep.
This one
Cool.
did the bow and arrow.
Good enough. Right, first thing I'm doing.
Nice. Oh, you should have cut the arrow.
Bonus action Slayer's Prey on that guy, so
Okay.
can extra d6 damage. And then I'm going to try to hit him with a bow.
I'm looking through everybody's languages. I don't see the one I'm looking for.
That's
That's
ironic.
unfortunate.
I got Loop, I got Inno, I got Maida. I'm missing the other two. What do you guys speak? I'm missing Wade's. He got Primordial in common. Only one I'm missing is Runner.
I said it was. I have Abyssal, I have Common, I have Elvish, I have Infernal, and I have Quarry. Whatever. How?
Thank you.
Do you need this spelling for the Quarry?
No, I know what it is. It's a Kalistar thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and no one has the language I was looking for.
That's bad luck. Tit, and I rolled a 1.
Can I portent that, GM?
Well, actually, yes, you can. That's what Portent does.
Yeah.
Although I suppose I should have asked. I suppose I shouldn't have said anything.
I will
Unfortunately,
use.
as long as you don't know the result of the outcome. So yes, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, I'm gonna use the 15.
So I got a 15 instead.
A 15 will hit. Roll that damage.
Cool. So first the normal damage from this.
10 piercing.
Yep, and a d6. I'll just roll that with my dice, if you don't mind, because I don't know how. Oh wait, no, here it is. D6. Did that show up? Did that show up?
3? For what?
That was the Slayer's Prey extra d6.
Okay. Taken.
So a total of 13 damage.
Alright. Maida.
Maida will walk forward behind Eno. And can Maida roll an insight just to an insight or history?
Go ahead, roll
Two-
your insight.
Okay. I just wish to confirm something.
I'm not sure if my initiative pass got skipped.
Why?
I was on 15.
I haven't skipped you. I've been going through it one after the other.
No, you.
Yeah, his turn was skipped, yeah.
Yeah, you totally skipped it. Because
I'll get to you right after this then. Right before the last guy goes. Okay, go ahead, Maida.
12 insight.
A 12 insight. These people look familiar from tales of past, but you can't quite remember since your family helped quite a number of people.
Okay. I'm gonna consider that my turn.
Oh, you can roll another one. I use
Okay.
skill rolls as your interaction. Then you can make another one for an actual action if you want to try again.
Yeah, let's try again. 15, not much better.
Oh, 15. That at least gets you the race. There's Mita. You at least get the race. You don't get the specific clan they are part of, though.
Ah. Am I allowed to free action announce
Speak.
that?
You can.
Be careful, everyone. They are shifters.
Oh, anything else from you, Maida?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right, what do you want to do, Wade?
Is any of my friends on fire still?
No. He got
Okay.
pushed out, and there's still a flaming glob of oil in front of you. You can
That's,
walk through it just fine if you wish.
I love where I'm at right now. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to put somebody out. Since we don't know what they're talking, correct? To each other.
They can understand us.
They can
Or
understand
are they-
you. They haven't talked yet.
Oh, so they haven't talked yet. Okay. I could try to understand what they're trying to say. You know what? I'm still going to do that. I am going to use my feature to quick cast a ritual once per long rest.
Okay.
And that is going to be comprehend language.
Ah,
So-
there it is.
I will know what they're going to say, but I cannot speak to them in that language, but I'll understand what they can say.
Yeah. And it'll be not in a language anybody knows, so this is going to be fun.
Yeah, the spell that lets you speak other people's tongues, which I think is a cleric spell.
Alrighty. As you've seen this last guy, he's having trouble holding a bow in his hand. The arrow, he's kind of fiddling. The bow drops. You see him just get fucking pissed. And he just drops it all and just goes to his waistline, picks up an axe and charges forward.
Okay.
He
We
runs
kind of
up there and he just chucks it at Eno.
we want to talk.
What, Maida?
At Eno.
Oh, I do.
Ooh, 1 second.
19.
Give me a chance. Oh, damn it.
Strength.
Out of range.
Oh, that's right. That's a good thing it was. I rolled a 19. I rolled a 20 for the first one, and then I didn't roll a 20 for the second one. So, yes. I hope that's good.
Sounds
What
viable.
to do? I need to go look at the damage. There it is. Okay. Does a 12 hit Eno? You have a hand axe at your feet, with this guy kind of cursing at you. He's getting rather violent, spitting a little bit. He speaks in a tongue that you are not exactly aware of. Wade can hear him saying, "Get the fuck out of here, noble scum."
Oh, charming.
So yeah, no, there's that. Let's see here. So yeah, no, you can definitely hear this guy being pissed. You're seeing this other guy with a slingshot in one hand, kind of reach his hand down into a satchel, pulls out another small black flask, and just fires it. Again. Not at anyone in particular, just to make sure that he covers his bases. 1, 2, 3, yep.
Uh-oh.
To the back. I need to go get my dogs inside. Loop and Maida, roll me dexterity. Loop can quickly jump out of the way. Maida, you can go to an empty black space. Loop, you narrowly avoid the fire rushing in. Ada, on the other hand, takes 6 fire damage.
Oof.
That's not good.
No, but this guy's being a little more calm. Not as violent, but he still has his eyes on the target. You have a hand axe at your feet. You've barely dodged out of the way as this guy cursed at you in some unknown language. The calm guy does apologize in the unknown language to Loop, but saying, sorry, my friend of bird, not my initiative. So yes, you get to actually hear some conversation, Wade. Have fun with that knowledge.
Thank you.
I will check on... Alright, go ahead and roll. He has a pretty abysmal dex.
Ooh wee.
Where is my D12? There it is. Uh, 23 does hit. $14 bludgeoning damage. Ooh, that's a pretty hefty hit. As you hit him, you feel that he has a lot more muscle beneath the shirt itself. Alrighty. Anything else from you, Eno? Eno Shokoto? Alright, all you, Wade. You have some knowledge of this guy freaking being super upset at Eno, but apologizing to Loop.
Oh, yeah. Stop this, prepare yourself, and nobles get the fuck out. I understand. And, he apologizes over to you, my bird friend. But can we just have a talk, please? We'll get the fuck off the island. And I'm just going to try to do a persuasion, but
Go ahead
that
and
ain't
roll
my bag.
persuasion. Ooh.
Yeah, I suck. This ain't my bag.
Nope.
But at least everyone knows I can understand them at this point, so we can try to have a conversation.
And do you wish to do anything else? Do you want to move closer, or are you fine where you are?
These things are getting a little hot over this way, so I think I'm just gonna break over this way just a smidge.
Alrighty. Oh, this guy with the fire arrows. Looking around. Not a target, not a target. That was the target. A 6 plus a 2, an 8 will not hit. There's an arrow at Eno's feet. Loop.
Her.
According to Wade, they apologized for getting to hit you on accident, but they are not showing any mercy to Eno.
They're gonna stroll up, and kind of just level a hand crossbow at the guy throwing oil,
Okay.
and just like give a stare down, and ready in action. If he tries to do that shit again, I'm shooting him.
You're going to shoot him for loving another thing of oil?
If I'm gonna hold my action to shoot him with a hand crossbow if he decides to throw another vial of oil.
Okay. Fair
Ooh,
enough.
giving him the look.
Roll. Hey, roll me intimidation, persuasion, or deception. Whatever you think would help you in this situation.
It's definitely intimidation, but they're not very charismatic. So
Hey. It can't hurt you. It can only help you. See? Runner, what are you gonna do? Are you
Good
gonna
question.
run away?
No, we have a numbers advantage. I have no reason to. Right. What I'm gonna do. First off, that should not have done that. It was just trying to cast the spell.
Okay.
Um,
Zephyr Strike gives you advantage for one attack.
yeah, or and I can choose which attack as long as it's
Yes.
still like up, and also gives me I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Correct.
So real quick, going to check something. First going here, making an attack on that guy with my short sword.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's at advantage. I forgot about that. Does a 13 hit?
13 does not.
Oh, that sucks, but I still get the bonus movement and gonna get out of there.
Alrighty. Maida.
Maida is
Take 4
going
points
to.
of fire damage and begin your turn.
Well, 4 points?
4 points of fire damage for starting in the flaming oil.
All right. Well, Maida is screaming in pain. She is going to use a bonus action to cast Misty Step,
Okay.
which allows her to teleport 30 feet in any direction she can see.
Yep. And where are you going?
I'm going to head straight north.
You don't like being in the exquisite
No,
sauna?
No, I think I'm good. And then while she's here, she is going to cast another spell as her standard. We're gonna magic missile.
Is Magic Missile a cantrip?
It is a first level.
Yeah, it's you can only cast you can cast one spell that is not a cantrip per turn.
Even if I get that spell from a trait.
Yeah, even if
Yes.
it's from a trait.
Yeah, it's from a racial.
Hmm. I mean that I feel like would be up to DM, but I think even
I'll play it
trait.
by the official rules by now for one spell that is not a cantrip per turn. We'll discuss it after
Okay.
the session.
Okay. In that case, this is my first D&D, so I don't know all the rules. I
No, it's
apologize for
fine.
that.
It's better to discuss after the session and
yeah.
not clog up combat.
I will. Oh, what? Ah, perfect. Actually, okay, so I will cast a cantrip then.
Okay.
I can cast True Strike onto Loop.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
And then I am going to move toward the water. And that will be Maida's turn.
Alrighty. As you're seeing this guy in front of you, he takes that hit full on, lets off a little bit of a spit in direction. He drops his weapon. He kind of flexes back, ripping apart his shirt. You're seeing fur starting to go over, his mouth becoming more of a muzzle shape as he's going to reach in to bite Eno.
So werewolf, no.
Could be. 17. Take 6 piercing damage. And do. That's what he does. Oh, this one here. He's looking at you. Contemplating his position. You'll see him put away his slingshot and just kind of turn around. He's kind of done with this fighting, but he doesn't really speak. He just kind of snaps his fingers twice. What do you do, Loop, since you do have a readied action?
I'm just gonna keep it leveled.
Alrighty.
I'll let it fizzle off then.
He will start to leave. Eno, what do you do?
Alright, so from context clues, I have gained that the guy in charge really was just like staying around to keep the what's the word I'm looking for? Erratic young people from doing something too stupid.
And then something stupid happened.
Yep, and so he's just done with this shit.
Well, I'm done.
No.
The only thing he says while he's walking away, in common, is don't kill him. And he's leaving. Color spray.
That's a good way of not killing him. Shiboom.
Roll a 6d10. Okay.
Good spell. Love that spell.
28. And 15-foot cone. Okay. He'll be blind. He is still standing. But he's definitely weakened and blind. He's still standing to fight, but he's definitely blind.
No, they're still wanting to kick him.
Oh. Go
Or
ahead.
shove.
You can kick him with a bonus action, yes.
Boot him.
It would be what? Your strength?
I think it's athletics.
Yeah, it's athletics. It's an unarmed strike. You're just kicking him.
Yeah, I guess if you want to hit him, or yeah, there's a shove.
Yeah. You kick him and that comes out. Anything else from you, Eno? Nothing. Wade, you hear him snap his fingers twice, and he's just leaving. He speaks in perfect common, saying, "Don't kill him."
And oops, what about the other guy? Does he seem to still be?
You'll find out on his turn.
Oh, he doesn't have an intent to do something.
He's contemplating. Let's put it that way.
Okay. So he doesn't seem super aggressive. They said don't kill him, but they're willing to let this slide.
Well, I mean, we could understand the don't kill him part.
But it looks like it's some kind of honor battle here, so I don't know. Good luck.
Oh well.
I think it's more of a angry kid jumping to conclusions, but whatever.
60. Let's see. I don't think I really have anything great
You'll
for
see
them.
him just simply put his longbow away and follow the other guy.
Yep. Great.
Oh, what are you doing, Wade? Are you doing anything else?
Oh, no, I think I like Coward's Corner here. I think I'm good.
Right, Loop. You see two of them walk away, but this other guy's just kind of transformed, and they're just kind of leaving him. And they only give you one request of not killing him, but that is up to you.
Question: is that like lycanthropy?
Roll
Yeah,
history.
if it's,
Roll-
I have
Yeah, it would be history because of your background.
Hunter's
You could-
Bane. I'm asking if I could make any. I have advantage on checks. Advantage on intelligence checks to recall information about them. So
Go ahead and roll then. Roll
It's-
fast. It isn't.
you said history.
History would be a great one. You can argue for any other skill of your choice as long as it's a valid argument.
We'll just go with history. That works.
18.
Nice.
You know that this is not lycanthropy. He is rather he's particularly from a class that rages out when they get pissed. His rage does something different. He might have the ancestry of lycanthropy, but he is not one. That's what I was looking for.
He'll kind of give like a whistle, and a glare towards Eno.
did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
You're throwing a
Misclicked.
net. I guess this will be a net profit.
Hey.
I misclicked. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, white glare. More just to grab their attention. I just want to get a little insight if they're intending on just giving him a small beating, or does it look like more of a I'm gonna kill this guy because I can?
Well, he
Wait.
threw it.
I think that's. Are you asking us?
Ah, I missed that. guess he'll just keep his eyes towards wherever these tribal men are going
Okay.
and leave it up to, you know.
Runner, what do you want to do? Are you gonna run for it? You gonna try and stop him?
Well, they don't want him dead. The way things are going, I have no clue what's going to happen. Just gonna just. I guess I'll just get a little closer and. You know what? Hey, screw it. I think I will use that net.
Okay. Roll your net. Hey, you definitely hit. And what are you doing with the net?
Oh, the net. What it does, it specifically. Let's go check. Let's check. It's a large or smaller creature is restrained until free. They can make a DC 10 strength check to break free.
Awesome. Anything else from you, Runner?
I'm just gonna sit there.
Maida.
Maida is just gonna take a 5-foot step so she's in the water. And she's gonna spend her entire turn trying to save her clothing, mostly. She's just trying to get rid of the burns using the water.
Aristocrats.
Alrighty. For anyone who sees Maida, you just see her wildfire's like, no, I gotta put this out.
It's like, oh god, this is my only good outfit right now.
This guy's blinded, still upset, still raging. He hears the snaps, he does not care. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, he's blinded, that's right, disadvantage. Oh, that's better. I don't think a 10 hits Eno at all. Surprised if it did. Yeah. You're seeing this guy just snap his jaws, just trying to grasp at anything. He is just not all there. He can't see, but he
is covered with a net.
He kind of more looks like a vicious animal being put down or captured. Let's see here. Scroll parchment. He quickly writes something down, takes it into his slingshot, and fires it. It is a flask, but it does not have the black liquid to it. Does Loop still have an eye on this guy or not?
Yeah, I'm Tim, watching what they're doing.
You see him take his slingshot and he fires a flask, but this one's rather clear.
Does he see where it lands?
He fired it at you.
At me, cool. Does it, is he shooting me specifically?
He rolls a 2, so it's at your feet in the sand.
Good to know.
Eno. And yes, they are leaving. And disengage, yep. Oh, that's pretty much the end of combat. He will eventually calm down and go away if Runner or Loop doesn't want to do anything.
Oh, he's just gonna watch him struggle in the net and blinded for a while, and if he
Yeah,
just
for about a
decides
minute
to
before he finally gets up and
tuck tail and eat his pride and fucks off. Yeah, okay.
rather
I-
upset, grabbing his
I
axe.
will try to kind of have my hands up and kind of approach these people while it's going to try to have a conversation.
What race are you, Triton?
A genasi, water genasi.
Ah,
Kind of look like a little sea elf of sorts.
Blue elf.
Genasi.
Elf of the sea.
Whoa!
What is thy
I own
wisdom?
all the books. Why doesn't it give me? Sources. I'm pretty sure I own all.
Sword.
Okay.
Made it the fuck up.
Oh, Monsters of the Multiverse covers Mordkin, Tomes of Foes, and Volo's Guides to Monsters in one book.
Cool.
I know they're in Volos.
Yeah, now they're in Monsters of the Multiverse now. Those
Oh
shipments
yeah,
have been
'cause they're
discontinued.
they're discontinuing it. That's right.
I'm now. Yeah, that. So right now they're dealing with that coding nightmare. So
Yeah. And there's like 2 books I think that they were doing like that.
it's a coding nightmare on this side.
Oh, I imagine so. Yeah, but my little blue, sort of elfish looking kind of visage will
You
kind of
don't
have my
look
hands
like a
up.
human.
No.
So yeah, they might be willing to talk to you.
But yeah, I'll slowly approach with my hands up, and if they look aggressive, I will promptly stop.
Oops. Sorry, which? So this would be after a minute, so there would be no one on the beach. That's the reason. Tore my clothing. Yeah, there's a bit of a gash in your clothing.
And that's why they used mending.
Good spell.
Fine.
Can
Is
I
everyone
roll
okay?
Can I roll a
I might
perception
need
to
to
see?
retcon one thing.
A friend of mine once beat a boss using mending.
Oh, I did want to have a conversation before they took off, though.
Okay, Loop, you said you had advantage on lycanthropy, right?
I have advantage on Hunter's Bane. Intelligence checks to recall information about the sort.
Okay.
Hey, Fae fiends are undead.
So I don't, unless they count. I think werewolves count as Fae in some sort of the way. If not, then it doesn't super matter.
Okay. All you know is that he is an ancestor of someone that had lycanthropy. It could affect Eno, and it could not. You don't have all the information, but it could affect her. That's all.
Can the sea elf catch up to them before they leave?
Yeah, I certainly want to approach to try to have a conversation since everything seems to cooled off. While Mr. Man was netted. See if I can just try to talk to him.
Alrighty, go ahead and try your luck.
The sea's been eating up a bunch of ships here. I know it seems like everyone from every faction is waylaid. Which island is this in particular, and how can we get some of these people, the fuck out of here?
The bird is free to leave. I'd rather see the nobles drown in what they have caused.
Completely fair. I understand. But at least for me and some of my friends in the region here, I'm unfamiliar which island this is. Hopefully we can ferry these people away somewhere far away so they can get back home. And I can get back home.
You're about 2 suns journey from Storm Atoll, about southwest of here.
Does that mean much to me, I imagine? I don't know. I'm
You're
just
about
trying
two-
to see if I get a better idea of exactly where I'm at.
You're 2 days away from Storm Atoll. Your character would have no idea where that city is.
Storm Atoll. Oh, yeah, no, part of that faction, right?
Each character knows something different.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, well, all right. At least I'll let the Birdman know about it. See if we can try to get him back home. But how are you going to get back? Are you stranded as well?
We have a small boat for the 3 of us to go southward. We'll plan to speak to the clan in the forest. Trail us, and death will be your demise.
Noted. Noted. Yeah, they can go then.
Yeah, as you come back, you can spread the happy or terrible news with your party.
Yeah.
So, everyone okay?
I am absolutely not okay. Look at what they did to my dress.
Well, I mean, are you burned underneath severely? I do have a couple of things in my bag that might help with that.
Oh, yes, I am, but what about the dress?
The dress is clothing. You can get more, or better yet, get just not care about it. It's clothing. You are the person. You
Not
should,
care about it? Excuse you?
last time I checked, people are more important than clothing, and you are a person. You should be more worried about that.
Oh, I thought it was a he. I thought it was a she, like from Naruto.
Is it Eno or Eno? I don't know where the
I
like.
No, I think I've been
is this
saying-
a high-low?
Okay.
Eno.
Eno.
You know.
No.
No, in.
Okay.
Ino.
Okay.
English.
Okay. Got it.
It's Eno, like English.
But Maida will go sit next to Inno now because he's offering a clothing fix, which is more important to her than the burns that are underneath said clothing.
Oil burns, but yes.
Well, they were a little bit of a right bastards, but
Well,
they together.
They say if we kind of follow southward, they're gonna fight us. Of course, they're really only upset at you two in particular, war efforts and all.
I took a feeling that that's what that was.
I have no ill will against them until they attacked us.
What was
Now,
the name
imagine
of
in their eyes you have already attacked them in some way, but that's for another conversation. Or not at all. I'm more interested in just getting back to a firelight and waiting till next morn.
eye for an eye. Everyone goes blind.
True,
Yes.
true. You said we can't follow them south. Why not? Thought that was the closest island.
Well, they say if we follow them, they're going to just take it as an act of aggression and attack us.
So just
Where
don't
else
follow
are we
them.
supposed to go?
I think.
Where
what
else
he's
is open
trying-
water?
Well, I think what he's trying to say is that there's just don't follow them in particular. Like we could probably just go south, but not follow them.
Yeah, they have a small boat. So they said that they were going to meet up with the rest of the tribes. from an area I have no idea where that's even at. They said they came from something like 2.5 days walk or something. I don't know. The name of the city doesn't mean anything to me.
But there's a city. Like a city, or like a tribal hut communion.
Did they say the name?
Yeah, I'm even trying to remember the name because I didn't write it down. What was the name that they gave me from the
Village is the word you're looking for with the tribal hut thing.
They gave you the name Storm
Probably.
Atoll.
Storm Atoll? Is what they said. Maybe someone knows what that is.
Can Maida roll a history to determine what that is?
Go ahead. That is one of your family's off-trade routes for when smuggling certain, what is it, undesirables from the kingdom.
Oh, now Maida gets all upset. She knows exactly where those where this is. She says, "Wait a minute, Storm Atoll?
Yes.
Something the matter?
My family sails here and gives them supplies, and they attack me."
Is this an Australia situation?
How
Okay.
dare they?
Well, before we get all uppity, is that a city nearby? Something?
It's not technically a city, I don't believe. It's more of a shore we've landed on for specific goods.
It is a
So
town.
a port
It's not a
town.
big city. It's a port. It's a town.
Oh, okay, it's a port town.
Works for me. They said, where are we going to get that? They gave you directions or just said it was nearby?
Oh, they said it was about like 2.5 days or something.
2.5 days. Well,
That's not that far. I could probably get us there decently fast.
we're still in open water. I don't know. Can you run on water? You have a special ability that you aren't sharing with the group.
Who, runner here?
I'm sorry. What was the question? I was only half listening.
It's okay, runner. No, runner's just a good rangery type. Moves quickly.
Oh, you
throughout
two
the-
know each other.
Yes.
I mean, I've seen people occasionally. Like, just I don't do towns often. I tend to stay not in towns. But I mean, you run into people everywhere. Uh, mm, mm.
Yeah.
Surely. Oh.
I mean, now, do you need more help trying to fix your clothing? You know,
Uh,
might be able to help.
I think my lord here has it covered.
Okay.
Well then.
But
Some
a
miles.
rest and then waiting for sunrise does sound good to me.
Let's go back
Mile
to our.
across water to reach the where those individuals find themselves, or 2 days through water to find a port town.
I mean, I've dealt with worse.
Oh, Loop, do you ever open up the flask?
I'll do that later.
Okay. I just want to make sure. So, do you all
Yep.
take a nice long rest at the ship side?
Where we made camp at.
Yeah.
Yes.
I set up
Oh,
a two-person tent.
while I have my comprehend language spell up, I guess I will take a look at the scroll that I got from earlier.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Also, actually, before we rest, when we get back, Maida would like to cast a spell.
Okay.
Maida is going to cast Locate Object, looking for the other oar to the rowboat.
Clever.
As you
Or-
cast Locate Object, it is directly beneath the rowboat.
It's underneath.
Nice.
Oh, that's wonderful news!
Well, at least it wasn't very far.
You got
That's a
lucky.
pretty epic use.
Why look? Oh my god! I rolled a 100 on luck, so that is the reason it is right beneath the rowboat.
Nice.
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 Okay, now to type out that what Wade found with comprehend.
Well, we only have one boat. I know where I want to go, but I don't want to keep you away from... Especially you two. I'd imagine you'd have a better time at that port town.
Yes, well, the other oar to the boat is just underneath it. We could at least take the boat together for a while.
And I'll tell you what.
I mean, I don't know how many people could fit in this little rowboat. We could, like, make a raft to, like, drag along with the rowboat, maybe.
Truly.
Plenty
But
of
if you're gonna
reflection.
go over to the port town, I'll come with, but... I would like to go see what those natives know. They might know more about the whirlpool than whoever's skulking about in a port.
Finding out about the whirlpool is the utmost importance.
At least for me.
Very well, just do not bring them back because I would rather be alive.
How many people can the rowboat fit?
4 people.
Yeah, so if we did, we would have to, like, add on to it in order to get
Well,
everybody.
You technically do 6, but you risk the water seeping into the boat.
Encumbrance.
And it's only a
We'll
mile,
make a little
so
raft
you might be able
later.
to do it.
Technically, I think we have, what, another PC, or do we have 6 total?
We have 6 total, I think.
There's another body just on the floor unconscious still. He's taking a rest.
Yeah.
He's been unconscious the entire time.
His name's
Oh.
Jasper. Jasper. Come on, Jasper.
Well, Maida will say a little confidently, I wouldn't worry too much about water getting into the boat. I think I can handle that.
Then so be it, though I would like to be assured that we don't sink out where a water monster has been slurking. That would be, I think, the worst thing to happen.
Oh
And
yes,
to
if,
me
if
in
the
a
monster comes,
long
I will be
while.
of no help.
I mean, I don't think it'd be that hard to make a little attachment raft. I mean, there's plenty of wood. I have rope.
We do
Certainly,
have
we'll
food.
figure it out tomorrow.
Yes. Well, did we set up the tent? Because I'll be taking that for the night.
Alright.
No. Well, the thing is, it's a two-person tent, so that's enough room for 2 people. So I believe that what we should do is draw lots for who gets to use the tent.
Ah, yes. So who is staying with me?
There is 2 slots.
Yes, and I am one of them.
There are 2 slots, and we draw lots for both slots. That means that you have a chance of not getting the slot. But hey,
What?
you have a you have a 1/3 chance of getting the slot. That's pretty decent.
Oh.
Maida is just glaring at Runner.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
kind of
golden nobles are glaring daggers. Great.
I mean, it's just
little step back away from this little excitement.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find a nice piece of wood to make a nice little hut.
Well, you see, it is my tent, and I personally would like to. I am being kind enough to allow people to have the chance of using it, but I am not going to just give it up to a random person just because they say they deserve it.
Okay. I will entertain this drawing of lots.
I mean, it is quite generous of me to even offer anyone other than myself to use the tent. So,
Yes, well, let's make these lots and see what happens.
right. So, how should we do this? So who is thinking about it, the person who's unconscious should probably because they are unconscious and therefore what's the word I'm looking for?
Vulnerable?
Vulnerable. They should probably definitely get it a 1. So
Yes, so it's between us then. Who gets the other one?
I mean, something that you may not know, our unconscious friend could be a quite horny bard, so I just throwing it out there.
It is fine, it is fine. He's unconscious. What can he do while he's unconscious?
It's when you wake up in bed together, I guess.
Well, then I will just make sure that he remains unconscious. Easy.
well, all right then. So I guess we're
Well,
Okay.
I will say this. If the GM allows, can Maida blow her other portent to rig this in her favor?
Go ahead.
All right, Maida gets the 10.
Nice.
What's your
So you
portent
all get to
roll?
see a little bit of sparkly magic as she kind of just rigs it.
So if we're rolling d20s to see who gets this, Maida's rolling a 16 right now.
right.
So I guess you guys could roll a d20, see if you get higher, but Maida believes she is rigging this in her favor.
Bad.
One moment. I'm checking something.
I think I'll start kind of making like a little shelter half with some of this wood in the boat, and
I'll be helping.
Making a nice little shelter there so we can try to take the unconscious bard, and maybe some of our Pelago friends can all hang out at the boat.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, we got a bunch of planks. We could just go make a small little triangle thingy. We could sleep under that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can make like a little lean-to. I mean, this thing over here is kind of already built up for us a little bit. We can just kind of
There we go.
go and
Together.
maybe fortify that just a little bit so it doesn't blow over.
I don't have any hand tools on me.
But then again, we could probably just sleep inside the boat. So.
Oh, and Yuri, whenever you open it, I did send you what the note
Yep,
said.
I see. Huh. I'll get to that when he opens it, which was going to be before he went to bed. So that's going to be awkward.
That is going to be majorly awkward.
Mm-hmm.
So is it, everyone go ahead and roll your d20s.
Oh, sure. I tied.
God damn it.
Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on.
Wait.
Since when are there 2 winning lots?
You re-roll if he matches.
Oh, no, that means I have to actually roll.
Rollies.
Oh, and Runner, roll me sleight of hand.
A quick question though. When you roll, when you use the thing to use the D&D Beyond to roll to the GM, does anyone else see it or just the GM?
Just the GM.
I'm like on this thing because I don't know how this thing works.
No, that's fine. Asking questions is perfectly fine.
There's some kind of whisper option that should come up.
Yeah. Oh, Maida, you don't have to roll. Oh, I'll keep the 6, but I'm waiting for Runner's roll, and I'll let you know exactly who wins.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead and roll, Wade.
Runner will.
Wade wins.
Oh.
Wade wins. I can't let you know why, but Wade wins.
Nice.
Wade always wins.
Maida's just sitting there calculating for his minute. Just a solid minute of calculating.
I can't let you know why, but Wade wins. Wade and the horny bard get the tent.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna take that. I guess fair's fair. All right. I honestly didn't have much interest in the tent, but I feel great I win.
Fair is fair.
And yeah, I'll move the bard in there and kind of adjust in there. I'll still keep helping with the shelter half that we were kind of making for some of the other people, though.
We're just making, like, planks. Little overhang.
Yep, just using a bunch of the debris and whatnot to make an impromptu shelter.
Or could we not just stay in the half of the boat? Or would that be too unstable?
You could stay in the boat.
I'm worrying about it collapsing and or sinking back into the water. I don't know how high the tide is.
They tend to get pretty high.
From the
That's enough.
go ahead and roll me nature.
Right.
And that would also be from Runner. Roll me nature. Let's see what you do.
I'm just checking something.
Yeah.
I'm
you
a
can
ranger.
also roll me nature because I believe he's traveled around a lot.
I'm also a ranger of the coast, so I think I might get advantage. I'm just
You
checking.
do have advantage, yes.
Wow, that is horrible.
That sucks.
Oof.
That's
Way to
impressive.
rep.
Oh, well, Wade's best guess can let you know that the sandbar could be underwater if there's a full moon tonight. So yeah, have fun with that.
Then perhaps I shall lay in the boat, because that will float.
Fair enough.
Maida will get the other oar from underneath the boat, by the way.
As night is
There
slowly
we go.
falling, and as the stars are coming out, it is a new moon tonight, so the tides will be rather low as you look up in the stars.
Good to know. Good to know.
I will like to try, if this works, the navigator tools with like trying to get my bearings. Hopefully know where I'm at.
Okay, go
So-
ahead.
Now that I can see some stars, I might be able to try to navigate something. Nope, crap roll for the most part.
I'm gonna make a bed out of boxes and tie them together with a rope.
Well,
Just-
hear
just
my
be
dogs
safe.
whining. I guess they went back inside. Unless somebody just got home. Nope. Yep, they just
Dog.
got home. Damn.
Still not positive on where we're at.
Yep. So, what do you guys wish to do? Are you guys taking that
Well,
long
as
rest
long as
now?
I got a
Well-
nice shelter.
Gonna make a bed out of boxes, tie them together with rope, just in case.
Okay. As you all get to make your beds, do whatever you want, you slowly get up, and Loop finally opens up his note.
Yeah.
It's up to him if he wishes to say something now or when morning strikes. What are you doing, Loop?
I'm gonna go ahead and try to wait till everyone's asleep, and then I'm gonna go check if that bite wound is deep.
Thing to note, it'll be under the clothing because the person casts mending on their clothing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, hopefully they're asleep, and I'm gonna try to silently
You have to
Figure it,
roll me
like-
stealth and sleight of hand.
going ahead and
Ian
doing
Pervy.
that.
Ian Pervy.
24.
Alrighty. And what is Enno's passive perception? Oh, I'm sorry. What is his? No. What is his? Okay. You're able to check the wound rather nicely. It is rather.
Does it look bad?
The wound looks rather deep, but now that she is asleep, the wound seems to be closing at an abnormal speed. Something is not
Well-
right. Oh, and Enno, roll me a wisdom save.
Well, thankfully, I have holy water, so this is good.
Oh, you do? Oh, this is gonna burn her like hell if you want to do this while she's sleeping.
Yeah, I know. So,
You succeed the wisdom save. You do not transform in the middle of the night.
Right. They're gonna give them a couple pokes and try to wake them up.
Do you put their shirt back up or not?
Yeah, no, I put everything back where it's supposed to be.
Okay.
No, I draw
making
a
sure here.
mustache on their face, and then like a big black eye. They'll never see it coming.
As you do.
So yeah, go ahead and try. You wake Eno up, and what does she do?
Hey, friend.
What does he do?
What does she
Sorry.
do?
What does he do? I'm sorry, Eno. What does he do? Oh, why is he grumbling?
Don't mean to alarm you, but I have a little bit of important information that you probably want to wake up a little quick. Kind of gives a couple slaps on the cheek. Because I don't want this to hurt. At least while you're not unconscious.
Before you wake up, while you were asleep, you saw a bear within your sleep, slowly infesting your dreams. You looked at your body as it slowly started to turn to fur before you got woke up out of the middle of this nightmare. So yeah. Okay.
Well, you kinda, if you turn up, I'm part of a little bit of an organization that deals with uncommon occurrences, including what sunk our ship. The things that attacked us, and specifically you, gave me a little bit of an inkling on something that might stir in your bloods as we currently speak. You following? Or do I sound crazy? Because usually people say I sound crazy when I try to explain myself. Ah, well. That's, I guess. He hands you over a silver coin engraved with a skull, and casket. If it means anything to you, that's as much as
Laughing
I can
coffin?
give you for an insignia. But are you aware of the curse of lycanthropy?
Your hometown? No. They would just say all beasts are vile curses. So, no. They try to keep everybody pure as possible. But as you're holding the silver coin, it starts to warm up with no external source. So yeah. You're a major noble. You weren't. You didn't take head of house. No, you wouldn't know it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, there's a little bit of truth behind it. Now, where were you injured when you mended your clothes. Want to point that out for me really quickly?
Where he put you down at was your right shoulder. He wanted to try to take your arm off, is what his goal was.
Well, I would check that wound if I were you. And are you equipped to do so? I'm equipped to deal with it, though I need your consent. So I'm giving you this explanation before I do so. Well, it's just about as serious as I can imagine, because that coin is starting to hurt in your hand, I'd imagine, at this point.
It is warming up to a
And-
slight burn in her hand. It's like holding a skillet right above a fire. It burns, but it's not hot enough to make you let go.
It's kind of my job. Don't worry about it. Though it's... If luck was on our side today, especially yours, I think your reserves are running quite low. Surviving a crash and not transforming and meeting me, just in time for me to check this out. Now, what I'm going to give you is going to burn on the way down and continue to burn. But, unless you're scared of losing your noble lineage, as I'd imagine, very purebred individual, I would suggest the consumption of it quickly. They hand you over a iron flask. Inside the flask jostles a silvery and translucent liquid. It's just water, blessed by the church, but just water. Though I'd imagine it burns like dwarven ales when it goes down. It'll cure your lythic. It'll cure whatever lycanthropy's currently trying to make its way into you. Do I know if they need to just take a sip, or do they need to take like the whole thing?
Would this be Loop's first curing or not?
No.
Drinking half the flask would be suffice, but more never hurts.
Well, more never hurts, but I've gotten away with only using half of it a couple times.
Alrighty. Enno, you take 1d12 radiant as you hear a wailing of an animal inside your head slowly being burned away. Almost like it's being burned alive, but leaving its impression from your soul, slowly draining out. The wound that has started to close starts to open up a little bit, and it is not healing as quickly. You'll have a nice little scar come morning of the teeth marks on your shoulder.
Now, once that coin starts to cool down,
It'll cool
you can give it
down
back to
in
me,
roughly
but...
about 4 hours, but it will no longer start to heat up.
Mhm. Once it cools down, you'll be all fine. By morning, I'm certain you'll be over this. He kind of like sits up from where they were sitting, or where they were sitting down, and kind of pats you on the shoulder. Shitty day, but all in all, pretty lucky. I like lucky people. Have a good night. And they'll be off to bed. Making sure that the other royal hasn't left with the boat. They're still just sleeping in there? Okay, fine.
Yeah, she's gonna stay the night, don't worry.
Just checking. And then I'm fucking find 2 pieces of planks and make a triangle and sleep under it with a bedroll.
Yeah. And Enno is no longer cursed before stage 1 lycanthropy takes over the first full moon.
Very nice. Right. Is that where we're ending it today?
It was a nice short session. Where do you guys want to head off next? I like to keep the first session short, about half the length of the full session. The full session will last until everybody wants to stop it for next week. So
I'm good with stopping at the long rest.
we can, or we can keep going. It's up to the players.
I have all night.
I want
Okay.
to continue, but I probably should stop, so let's continue.
Okie dokie.
All right, and
Well,
what about, if somebody has to stop, I will stop the session. But yeah,
No, I'm good to
leave
go.
it up to my players.
I was just wondering if that felt like where you wanted to wrap it up, so I just wanted to ask.
Oh yeah, no. I like to give everyone center stage, and I like to introduce my world to be rather brutal, regardless of what level you're at.
Right.
People actually
Well, if we're
have.
given an opportunity to reach the morning.
Yeah, but we can take a small bio break now, 15 minutes. And are you guys wanting to travel towards the main island, or do you want to risk your neck at open sea?
I think that's a
In a small
conversation
little
for all of
lifeboat.
us to have.
I mean, rowboat in the open sea is just asking to be devoured by sea monsters.
Look at El
That-
Dorado. They found a land of treasure.
Well, yeah, they lucked out.
Well, yeah, we'll discuss that in the morning, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna go piss my pants.
Yeah, everyone take a bio break, reconvene at half past, and we should get going again.
All right.
Sounds good.
Right.
Oh.
Like the one, well, I was gonna say the one DM we had was always a dick about it. He had to give you a clue, but the clue is now you gotta wait till this, or you gotta go fucking do this, you gotta go do this.
I said, here's what's happening for what your character knows. You have till morning, and you may or may not have the items on you. He does, but it's a great way to
Figure out which I
need. Yes, and they save their player. So yeah, no, it's a great start.
Okay, I return.
Welcome back. I get to roll my portent for the day. Oof. Those are some
So how
portent
are you all
rolls.
enjoying the session?
I'm having fun.
Lots of fun.
Yeah, this is great.
Session 1 is what I set up to introduce my world. So you understand how to roleplay, you understand some of combat, and there's not every enemy will be deadly, but the world is not balanced to my players.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. Now we got 7 minutes. Then continue onward. Oh, 7 Maybe another 10, just in case people take their time.
Yeah.
Did Sid even show up yet?
Sid hasn't shown up yet, I don't think.
I think so.
Man, Fiasco was really funny.
I didn't even want the tent. I was just humoring. I was just humoring people to take part of the lot, but had absolutely no interest in the tent.
Honestly, that worked funniest way possible.
I mean, yeah, I think it's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty hilarious because I was pretty darn content of just sleeping out on the beach. But we were all playing a game, so might as well be polite.
In character,
I
made
was
made
almost debating on giving my short straw over to the noble, though one of the uppity one, because I kind of felt bad for you. But
Nah. It's like in character, Maida will never forget this. But out of character, I think it's so funny, and definitely she deserved it.
Oh yeah.
A plague on all ye houses.
Both nobles will remember this. Yes.
Hey, you're lucky you had holy water on you. Otherwise, your new friend Enno could have been your new enemy first thing in the morning.
That would have been fun.
Would have been entertaining.
Would you have tried and killed your friend?
Oh,
Would we be able to tell?
Loop would
an
be able to
HP.
tell.
Well,
Her instincts
thank God for the
play
Monster
ways is to
Huster pack.
attack who is the weakest, so attack the fellow noble.
Yeah, and Maida went to bed at 1 HP, so Maida's dead. Before anyone wakes up.
you wake and drown. You take 1 point of water damage as the
Oh,
sandbar
God.
has descended into the water.
And we haven't
Wizard
even
gaming.
haven't even had some mage nerd.
Oh yeah, we haven't. We need to get on that.
And yeah, that guy had some hit points. Is everybody back?
Yep.
I mean,
Or at least I am.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, define back.
Oz, you're back in the seat. Oh, by the way, I went to the D&D Beyond server. I asked them a question and I got a mile-long argument out of it.
Oh boy.
If you cast True Resurrection on leather armor, does the cow appear up on that space, or does it go to the nearest space? Next
Asking the real questions, honestly.
No, I'm asking to see if they do this during the middle of combat with haze and ritual, and they just say, no, I cast this on the big bad's armor and see what happens.
Fucking True Resurrection, like a 9th level spell?
Yeah.
Yep, it is.
Use
Wait,
9th level spell.
I think
eight.
I think it's an 8th level spell.
It's a 9th level spell.
Well, however high it is, using it to bring back a cow
Specifically to
seems
get rid of
hilarious to
somebody's.
me.
Specifically, it's to get rid of somebody's armor that just happened to have probably been a cow. And that's when you find out that no, it turned out that big bad evil guy's armor was made from a dragon, and you just screwed everybody.
Oh boy.
It was just some guy named Jeff because he's weird.
It was made from the collection of past adventurers who tried to kill him. and you just summoned all of him
Exactly.
to fight on his side. You just fucked up.
That does sound interesting, though. That's funny. I wonder if that's ever happened to somebody.
No, but it sparked an argument, and it was fun to watch.
Mm-hmm. I can imagine.
Okay, but yeah, Loop has just saved a comrade from the vile transformation of lycanthropy, or it's closer to a bear is what he was transformed into, but yes.
Baranthropy.
Ursathropy.
It's ursanthropy, but yes. Have fun with that.
Well, the point is, it didn't happen. Never have to worry.
Eno, however, within his dreams, he saw fur slowly going up his arms, a bear haunting his dreams, before being woken up suddenly and being cured.
Eh.
I'm waiting for you to go back to a guy, then I'll go back to she.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bet.
As you guys rest throughout the night, the person with the 16 passive perception, you're going to be the first one to wake as you hear a sudden thunder, but no one else hears it. It can be rather distant,
Can I-
close by.
Can I look to the horizon? Like, is it cloudy?
As you look to the horizon, it is perfectly clear skies. The sun is just starting to rise. You notice the tide is slowly moving up to the open edge of the boat and pulling back. You guys are still a good ways from the tide.
Well, if it wakes me up before everybody else, I'll get the fire started.
Alrighty.
I'm making wet bread and dried meat stew. A favorite among rationeers.
We have fish in those apples in those barrels, though.
Oh, true.
It's probably best to save those.
You guys probably can't take them with you if you're using the rowboat for the 6
I can take my rations with me. I can't take salted fish and apples.
Yeah.
Well, if there's enough wood, we could possibly make a raft thing. Hell, if we seal it up, if we seal them up tight enough, we can use them as part of the raft.
True, true. Facts.
Well, I'm going to have some of those apples for breakfast.
Although thinking about it, like I have stuff for fishing, so if we really, really need food,
I do
like,
need to roll my luck.
uh-oh.
Was that a good groan?
So who's awake?
He rolled a 100 earlier. Watch this be the one.
You're not incorrect.
How's the sleep, friend? Over towards Zeno, as he kind of stirs the pot. Grrr. Does a draconic grrr sound different than a common grrr?
Probably.
Double the grrr. Sounds good.
I mean, if you're able to get the accent right, then yeah, it definitely would be like that.
Well,
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
we have plenty of leftovers from the ship, which I don't entirely think we can take with us, so we have a good morning's meal, as well as comes the decision if we want to go take a stretch a mile stretch of water to get to land and hope the tribesmen might help us, or 2 days in open sea in the raft.
The tribes will not often Lord Varatari.
Well, they might help me.
This is
Perhaps we can pull a Glarwin.
That being,
If Lord Varatari is not opposed to being human cargo, perhaps we could hide under something and just pretend to be objects for a small while, and then we just go past.
there's nothing saying you have to talk to them.
Yes, but
Just
I fear
perhaps
on will become hostile towards us.
I
That is a
mean,
fair assumption. They don't seem to like you.
They really do not, for how much I've done for them.
if worse comes to worst, you could just not wear the fancy clothing. They.
Absolutely out of the question.
All right then.
Well, you seem to be studious in the ways of the arcane. Don't you have some sort of disguise you can give yourself?
Oh, whoop. What did my computer just... my opera just crashed.
Oof.
Fuck. Maida just shakes her head a little bit. No, I was not trained in that sort of illusionary magic.
Okay. What magic? I assume we're all up, right?
Yep.
We took our long rest. Okay. What schools of magic are you trained in?
Divination, mostly.
No, nice.
Portent the future and all that.
Oh, could scry us away out of this situation, will you?
Mayhaps, actually.
Hmm.
I will begin paging through my spellbook as I look at spells.
I did have a question for some of you nobler types here. Does the name Rain Survivors mean anything to you?
It means something to me, yes.
Evidently, this food was supposed to go to them.
Yes, it was. I believe this was the last ship my family sent out.
Where are the Rain Survivors at?
We met them yesterday.
Oh. Well, well, the food is supposed to be sent for them. Well, who are the men in robes that could be stalking?
Maida also sits up after hearing that. Well, I have to spend a good amount of time casting this spell. I will need concentration, so I cannot think of these things.
Nice dodge.
I will be 30 minutes as Maida goes to the other side of the boat where she can kind of hide.
I do believe it only takes 10 minutes, but that's fine. That's fine.
She needs a few more times to get it right.
Actually, I only need 1 minute. I'm casting augury. Okay, so I have to ask the GM.
Okay.
What is my specific question? My specific question is going to be if we go on open ocean, wheel or woe?
What do you mean, we are woe?
So
augury.
wheel is good things happen, and woe is bad things happen. Or you can you can answer wheel and woe, so good and bad, or you can just be non-specific.
You're going out to the open ocean, or are you going to Clan Rain?
I am asking if we go over open ocean.
So, not towards the Storm Toll, I guess? I'm just making sure I got the right place.
Yeah, I assume we're going around toward the port with this plan.
Oh, I'll have to say both, good and bad.
Okay. Well, Maida's going to be sitting here for a while longer because she wants to avoid this line of questioning, so...
I'll kind of look at the other noble person for any kind of information.
Go ahead.
And Runner, being bored, is gonna go fishing.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, that's neat. No, I'd make it better like this.
Did we try to ping Sid yet or something? See if he's...
He is dealing with something else right now.
Okay.
Real life issues, will not say what.
Fair.
I'm respectful of that.
Cool. I knew it's been far past the time that they thought, so...
Yeah, no, stuff came up.
Yeah, instead of trying to ping them and bother...
I did ping, I
Hoping
asked.
some-
and-
Cool.
Alright, well, I guess after everyone's done eating and such, Maida will return.
I should actually clarify, is this good or bad for you, or good or bad for the party in general?
End results are good or bad.
Oh,
So that can mean anything.
then yes, I'm going to stick by my original answer.
Okay.
I had to double check that.
So, augury, I have determined something good and something bad will happen.
Ah, so much information. Something
Yes.
that one could have guessed from simply knowing the world. You know,
Yeah.
because the world has
Good could
and bad
happen.
things. I mean, yes, good things happen all the time, and so do bad things happen all the time. Thing is,
Well, I'm
True.
they often they because that's how life works.
But I'm kind of curious of the process. What information is it?
Maida kind of looks on. That's it.
Right. This brother warned me of people who see the future like you. They give you things vague enough so that just about anything could possibly be what they were saying.
Well,
Hell,
my
I-
powers are very real, I'll have you know.
I mean, I could stub my toe right now, and that find a fish under this board, and that could be the good.
Here, can you do this for me? If I flip this coin, will it land heads or tails?
Out of character, real quick, you have no idea how much I'm tempted to blow both my portents on those specific examples.
I asked.
Maida thinks a little bit, and
What are your potions
event that
rolls
we're-
right now?
the event that we're
they
being stranded together until further notice, I just want to know exactly what everyone's capable of. Determining a coin flip is more than what the weathermen can do, so...
I can predict it, but I need some time.
How much time?
Just another 2 minutes.
They kind of smirk. Sure.
I'm actually gonna blow my only other second level spell to cast Augury again.
Okay. And what are you casting it for this time?
Well, okay, so I'm asking whether or not I will predict this coin flip properly.
Well, what did you roll for your potions?
My portents are up above. I rolled them before we all got back from the break. Do you want me to roll them
1
again,
and
or
19. If you use
Yes,
the 1, you
those.
can say it's tails and be right. Or 19
Fair.
and say it's heads. So I'll say whoa. Sorry, it'd be wheel if you decide to go that way. And
okay? So Maida will go back, and she will say it will land on tails.
Kind of shrugs and tosses the coin.
roll a d2. Whoever tossed the coin.
One is
heads.
I guess
2 is
one
tails.
is heads, 2 is tails.
Yep.
Yeah.
And right before, and do you do anything, Maida?
I mean, in character, I have to, so I'm gonna blow the 1 portent I rolled.
All right. As you see the coin flip, right before it lands, it does an extra flip and lands on tails.
That's
I mean, it was a 50-50 shot. Also, it's sand, so you could have guessed the coin. You could have guessed the quarter, the corner, and it would have
Oh my
actually been a decent
goodness.
chance.
There's no pleasing you people.
I'm pleased by that. I don't know about you though. And you, friend, Runner?
I mean,
I actually don't know if you've introduced yourself.
I think I've said my. Actually, no, I don't think I have said my name, but you have, because we have met before.
Yeah, I know, but you have not introduced yourself.
That is true, I guess. I am Runner. I live around the coasts of the archipelago, mostly just keeping to myself. I can use weapons. I can use interesting tricks from the nature. I wouldn't call myself very special, but
Oh, come now.
Well, you're
You're
special
talented.
enough.
Talented Outlander and talented Ranger type. Lives on their own kind of thing.
yes.
It's a great skill. Especially now.
Truly. I think I've bear witness to your abilities, good sir. Towards Eno.
No, to me.
Enna. No, towards Ein, Ino.
And
Oh, it's right.
Ein N on O.
And no.
oh,
I believe it is now.
Lelu Lo. Evidently. But is anyone here a carpenter?
I mean, a bit of a survivalist.
Because I certainly am not, and we need to go build a raft to make sure we don't sink.
well,
So,
I mean-
anyone with bare hands that aren't too discomforted by splinters, come give a hand.
and,
Oh, all right.
for the
Well-
person who had the thunder, are you gonna go check the other side to see if you need to?
They didn't really think much of it.
Okay.
They're kind of just like, maybe it was a passing rainstorm. They aren't too clever.
Okay. But yeah, did anyone want to go check the other side to see how deep the water is or whatnot.
Oh yeah, because it can go both ways, can't it?
Well,
Commander and the
you'll
warrior.
have to go check that.
Well, I am going to stay here because I don't
And
like
help me build the
splinters.
raft?
No, absolutely not.
Well, then you can go to the other side and check. It requires no splinters to go there.
Fine, I shall go and check.
Thank you.
I mean, I understand the dislike of splinters. Splinters suck.
Yeah.
I once got one under a nail. It was
No.
very
No, you
painful.
can stop. Stop the conversation.
Alrighty. As Eno and Maida go check the other side, the water on the other side of the island, it's nice and shallow. As they check, they notice that it's sand going downward. It's only about. Do either of you go underwater to see how deep it is, or get your clothes wet to make sure it's safe for travel?
Absolutely not. What do you put it like that? Neither of us.
As you guys look, you're seeing the water recede rather rushingly out of this little place. The water line seems to be receding quite gradually as you're seeing the stone floor crystal clear. You see a small egg in the middle of this, glowing with a pearl white essence. It shines brighter than any gem that you may have seen that is polished professionally. The egg is roughly 3 feet big, or 1 meter.
Ooh.
It is just out there floating in the middle of the water.
Can I would like to knowledge arcana, not to learn about the egg itself, but like maybe like what's magically going on around the egg with the levitation and such.
It's just floating in the water. There's no magic here.
Oh, okay.
It's bobbing up and down with the water.
And he said that the shore was quickly receding.
Receding. The water's becoming more crystal clear. Alright, roll me Arcana for just the egg, Eno. What does he roll? Oh, and with that, she is doing quite well. Major noble. You know, with Arcana, that these eggs are rather a hard find within the Solarian Kingdom, but they are quite a delicacy when you can find these large reptilian eggs. But be careful when going towards one, for it might be a mistake to go towards it so hastily.
Yay, vague information. It sounded like sarcasm. That was not.
Yeah, no, I know how you work, Michael. I mean, Roletta. Fuck. It's gonna take me a while.
It's fine. I get it.
I've known you for years. Different information will be brought to the guild members, though.
So what kind of checks do we need to make to build a raft? Can we just start nailing shit together?
You could argue survival.
Survival, athletics, sleight of hand.
I do have survival.
I also have
I as
survival.
well have survival.
I'm pretty comfortable out here in the wilds and the rough. Not as good as my friend over here, but I can make do.
Actually, I don't. Never mind. No, I do have it. Okay, I'm just dumb.
So what is it that you can do, my friend?
Me?
To the Birdman.
Lots of things.
Do it.
Oh,
Kind of just like
Um,
jostles
I
his
know.
rapier.
Since you are of the higher variety of noble, you can roll me history if you want to get a rough estimate on the cost of this. Of
You
this
asking
one
about-
ingredient.
Skills and whatnot. What's your plan here?
Come on. Yeah, put together a raft. See what those two would rather do. I kind of want to just know those locals south of here.
If we use the containers that have the food in them, if we seal them well enough, we could use them as part of the raft and also like take them along with us.
And if it was for those tribal folk, we can offer it as a little bit of a peace sign too. See? Good ideas all around. Well, how do you suppose we bind it? I don't have any tar.
Nah, I'm have to just do rope.
You think the barrels will hold? Then I got hempen.
Mhm.
I think we have enough rope. I didn't see any extra rope inside the boat, but we might be able to salvage something from the mast. Something
Let's
like
see what I
that.
have. I have a crowbar, a hammer, a mirror. I have a tinderbox. That's not helpful. I have 50 feet of rope.
Oh, sorry,
that's about
I
it.
put an extra 0. It's supposed to be 10 to 1,000, not 100 to 1,000. Whoops. I added a 0. Let me just refix that real fast.
I'm gonna start pulling nails. If someone wants to figure out how we're gonna get this raft done, I'll put things in the right place.
Right? We should probably make sure the stuff that we use for the raft can float, or at least can float well.
Water, or it's wood. Does an old wood float?
Well, I mean, yes, but it could also it could also have holes that you don't see that are harder to see. Like small cracks that the water can get through and seep through and cause it to not be floating very well more.
That's
That
true.
can be not so very good.
I mean, how do you think sunken how do you think sunken ships happen? 'Cause if it's too heavy, if there's too much wood, if it's too many holes, it goes down.
To be honest, I haven't really thought about the mechanism by which sunken treasure exists, only that it does.
Oh, well. I think of
Brought
it
to my
often.
attention.
That is primarily my main job around here. Salvaging sunken ships. See, that's what I do for coin.
I'd imagine I'd hope it'd pay well. I can't imagine that being easy.
No, not all the time. It's quite dangerous under there. You can get in and get out.
Go ahead and tell me what I need to do, and I'll put this thing together. I evidently don't know a whole lot of what I'm doing.
Ah, okay. Well, honesty's good. Honesty's important.
No, I don't usually find myself stranded after being ripped out of the sea by a water monster.
Well,
I don't think I've ever prepared for this contingency.
Well, welcome to the archipelago.
Brother always said, "Be prepared to be prepared to be unprepared."
Correct. I do have
I am
mending.
new here, evidently.
I do have spells that can help mend. We might be able to fill the gaps and things in. We could probably make it a bit better, but
Oh yes, yes. That noble had that made the clothing and stuff seal up. Does that work on wood? We could use that.
it
might
can.
take a
Yep.
while.
Yes, it can work on that as well.
Well, if you want to go grab them, what they're looking at over there, but feel
I'll go
free.
over
I'm
there.
going to start pulling apart pieces of this ship.
Yeah,
I have a hammer and a crowbar and a dream.
Right. I'll go get them. They could help us now that we have really realized that. And I go over to them to.
Roll perception, runner.
Got it. Ooh.
Nice.
You immediately notice the egg in the middle of the water that is worth 60 plat if you can get it. If you can transport it.
When did you get here? You've seen nothing.
Yeah. That.
Yes, they know it's worth that much through a bounty at the guild, because somebody wants wants that egg for research.
Yeah. You see, yeah. What is that to you?
They only
What
know
is-
it's worth 60 plat. They don't know the range of that egg.
Do you perhaps know what that is? What do you plan on doing with it? This is very,
Well, we were thinking about getting it, and then maybe using it for magic.
Runner, roll me history real fast, because this will actually influence your decision here in a moment for the full bounty, since it's been a while since you've read it.
Fair enough. History, you said?
History, because you're trying to recall information.
One could argue just intelligence.
Or intelligence, either one can work. 8. You recall it is for something... The egg is worth this much, but it's connected to something important, but you can't recall in this moment of haste. But you do know you need to transport that egg.
Yeah, so that egg thing. I mean, as long as you don't plan on eating it, let's just carefully take it out of the water and away from dangerousness.
Well, we were just discussing how to do that.
Also, sir, Eno, we could use your hand with your mending ability, with the boat, with the raft making. It could be very useful.
How about... I'll let Astro go.
Yep, that is a very, very, very astute observation. Whatever that word means. Now for the egg,
Don't you worry. I've already got a plan for it. Why don't you go scoot and help with the raft?
Yeah, this can't backfire.
I have a net. We could I could use it to help get it without touching it, because you never know what crazy magical stuff could happen.
Oh no, I have this under control. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
You're able to hit the boat loop.
The raft is more important right now, I would say.
I mean, yes, but that thing there is also very important.
And you can trust me. I can handle this.
All right, but if you A, somehow die, B, break it, or C, some other third thing that I am not currently thinking of,
If you do something that I don't like, I will let you know.
I will, let's just say that our arrangement will be very not good.
Maida puts her hands on her hips. You can. I will assure you that I will retrieve the egg safely for all parties involved. Is that okay? Now go to the boat, make your raft, so we can get the hell out of here.
All right then. And Runner starts to leave. And when she's out of sight, she takes a long way, sneaks back around, and watches her intently. I will have her.
Stealth. You have to beat her passive perception.
I can probably do that.
Yeah, you can probably do that.
Nat 1 auto fails and Nat 20 auto succeeds.
What is her passive perception?
13.
Damn it.
You know he's still watching you.
She.
Maida turns around and looks directly where Rudder is. Sees Rudder duck who's behind cover.
He does that, Runner does that, like the point at the eyes thing, pointing at you thing, and then goes and starts to slink away again.
Maida just does like the shoo, get out of here motion. And now she will get to work.
And I guess now Runner tries to help with the raft, but also tells my brain forgot the name of the character. The
Wade.
Yeah. Oh, it was Wade. For some reason, I thought it wasn't Wade. Tells Wade about the.
Wade.
Haha, very funny. Tells Wade that that egg thing. There is I think we found it.
Oh, shit! Where? Start scrambling. Show me the egg.
It's the other noble is currently trying to get it.
I'll race around.
Wade,
Okay,
roll
well
history,
there goes
please. Real fast.
There goes my boat friend. Anyone else want to help me make a boat? They all keep leaving.
Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna do. Oh, perfect. You know that the egg is connected to the sinking of the ships. There could be something a lot more dangerous in that area.
Oh!
From
Maida's already going out using shape water to get toward the egg.
As the egg is slowly starting to move, you feel the entire shoreline start to pull back as the egg is moving towards you.
No. Hold on.
Does Maida keep going when she sees the entire shoreline recede as the egg is coming towards you?
She will stop when Wade is shouting.
Okay.
happening.
This is something that's very important here.
Yes, that's why I'm getting it.
Yeah, well, this is part of the reason why the ships are, from most of our history reports and things like that of what we're identifying. But this egg is linked to why the boats are getting demolished and eaten. It has a direct link to what this is doing. So.
Wait, you also got to see the entire shoreline move back, like it's receding back into the water as the egg moves towards her.
Yeah.
Well, I'm no longer moving the egg towards me. So, but Maida just reiterates, yes, that's why I'm getting the egg. I don't see the issue here.
Well, the water line is, you're moving it and things is really offsetting a lot of the ecological, aspects here. So we need to really think of something here.
Doesn't a shoreline suddenly receding mean tidal wave?
It usually does. So he's seen it just kind of build up near the center of the place where the egg was. Seen the water level raise slightly there, while it recedes just from over there. So yeah, Wade can see this. He knows exactly what's coming if she continues.
Yeah, that will cause a tidal wave if we try to do something.
Reckless.
Oh.
I think almost. We may
Yes,
have to.
you could have mentioned that, yes.
Well, I didn't know the egg was here. I was working on this raft.
I wouldn't be
but this-
going halfway to the egg if I knew it was that dangerous.
Okay. All right. I will try to do an Arcana check, maybe, to
Okay.
see if I can possibly come up with an idea that might work here, or some more knowledge.
Go ahead. No. It's a magical egg.
It's a magical egg, and when you move it, it causes some of the tides to raise up. Ultimately, is what we know.
Can Maida also attempt an Arcana now that she's aware that it's dangerous?
Yes, go ahead.
Oof.
It's a magical egg.
Okay. You're a spellcaster like myself.
Yes.
Divination magic. That's nice. I'm more of a book scholarly type, more of a scribe's wizard myself.
Okay.
So, how did you try to move it?
I am just moving the water around it and pushing it towards me.
Oh, okay. I can do that too. Nice. Why don't see if you
Wait.
push it? See if you push it further out. See what happens.
Okay, but before I do, is this the egg that I ate that one time? It was delicious.
Oh my god.
There was a whole party about it. My goodness. Okay, so you want me to push it out to sea?
Just slightly, just to see what changes.
Okay. Maida will push it slightly out to sea.
As you push it out to sea, the entire shoreline moves. You're starting to feel a gust of wind going from west to east against the natural curve.
And this is noticeable on the other end of the island where I'm building a boat, right?
You see sand kicking up on the other side, just ever so lightly. You only see these in deserts, not on beaches. Since you live so far out in the middle of nowhere, runner.
That is not normal. That shouldn't be happening. What are they doing over there?
What?
Something screwy is going on.
Okay, well, you can leave too. I guess I'll do this myself then.
How far is the egg out?
Let me move you guys out there then, because the shore is pretty receded now. Here you go. Go at the top.
Poor Loop.
It's about 70. Oh, I need to adjust the thing a little bit.
Guess I'll just make a boat by myself.
And don't worry, Loop. You got this by yourself. The
Behold!
roughly-
My boat.
Maida's probably there.
Did I adjust the wrong one? Yes, I did. Save. No? Come on. I did adjust it. Move the players. Reset.
Oh, we're somehow here again.
No. Give me a moment. I am just trying
Oh,
to get
okay.
this.
That was the joke.
There it goes. It wouldn't reset because the players were still on the map. It's 280 feet away.
Oh dear.
So we can put ourselves on the map now?
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Wrong side.
Wrong side.
I thought that was weird.
Well,
Okay.
Maida's the furthest forward, so I'm gonna put her like there-ish.
And Runner just showed back up, so...
I am letting the shape water still work. It was a sudden retcon on my part, so keep it going. Don't need to get any closer. I'll fix it next time. That's what I mean by I just run with it. If I say it happens, it goes.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna actually go into the water.
Okay.
Yeah, what is going on over here? Like, what is happening when...
We are
what is
discovering magic.
magic, of course,
It's
magic.
wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, magic is very useful. Nature has a lot of magic. The question is, why the desert sand stuff is happening over on the other side?
Is it really? Oh, I can't wait to write a book about this later.
You do realize that doesn't happen on a coastline.
Yes, that's what makes it fascinating.
Do you think that perhaps that maybe the egg is interacting with your magic somehow?
Yes, most likely. Again, fascinating.
Yeah, if I see... Is there anything... Oh, squeaky, squeaky door. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going out to see if I see anything out and about there in the water. But I will slowly make my way.
You guys will hear a rather screech of an unknown tongue to most of you except for Enno. He would hear this. He would understand it perfectly. As you see him slowly start moving the water, you're starting to see the water just more or less focus on him and just suddenly lurk him forward.
Oh.
It's like you're swimming downstream and you don't know where the waterfall is, but you've already gone a little too far.
Can Maida start using shape water to counteract this?
You can
To
try.
the best of her ability. She will try.
Wait, what? No, not good.
What does Wade do when he's suddenly pulled further into the water than he thought he would be?
Okay. I'm looking around to see if there's anything around.
Do you
I'm
look
not
underwater?
too worried. Huh? Yes, I can breathe underwater.
Oh no, do you look underwater?
Oh, yeah, I am underwater looking.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what's happening down here before I
What
get
you're
too
seeing
far.
is a cyclone with the water level flat at the top, flat at the bottom, but there's a big cyclone right in the middle, going about 100 feet straight down. You see glowing red, bluish eyes staring at you. You're starting to see fangs of water slowly peel out from the cyclone.
Oh.
Oh dear, not good.
This is what Wade can see. Everyone else just sees a calm water at the top.
Maida's just assuming that he's being pulled in, so she's trying to pull him back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me luck. A D100. All you have to do is roll higher than the DM. I'll let you know what happens. Just roll a D100. Maida, you got this.
Oh, me. Oh, okay.
You're the one shaping water. Oh, you beat me by the skin of my teeth, so you get
okay.
to pull him back. Ever so slightly. Wade, you're feeling that you're being pulled back from one of your teammates. Do you let this happen, or do you struggle against it as you're seeing this water come to life? As a
I'm gonna let it
100-foot
happen.
Tornado is slowly come to life, forming ahead.
Oh, I'll let that happen.
Okay. You can go ahead and go back to your teammates as this thing is starting to arise. That loud, guttural sound ringing in everybody's ears. Only Eno got to hear what he wanted to say. So what is she going to tell to the rest of the party? Yep, I see that. He's giving you a time frame. He's yelling out of the sea, yes, but you just see calm waters all at the top. The only person who sees what's happening underneath was Wade.
There was a giant cyclone that went down to the depths with some glowing eyes.
Oh my.
You can
Yep,
take
that
it.
that sounds like weird magic shit.
No, it's not weird magic stuff. It's some kind of creature.
Yes, but you do
and,
realize that some
Is there a
creatures
roll
have
that I could make to try to identify this underwater thingy? Maybe heard of it in some of my books or something?
This creature you have not heard of.
Okay.
It wouldn't be in your knowledge.
Alright.
But you see a nice egg floating out in calm water. Nothing's stopping you from just going to get it.
Except for the cyclone that happened pretty close.
But as you look atop, there's just clear, flat water. You don't see any sign of a cyclone whatsoever.
This is all sandbar, right?
About 100 feet down, but yeah, it's all sandbar.
Okay,
That
100 feet.
that entity there is the whole reason that all the ships are getting destroyed. We can move, but this is the secret and mystery. What do you know of this thing?
Well, the secret and mystery can wait, I say. I'm going to go help build the boat.
Runs towards the camp without
Oh.
a word.
Oh, I have got to see. I have got to see this. Her trying to help build a boat.
There you go. Loop, as you turn around, you see a noble bolting at you with the rest of the people. Like they're in a hurry.
Something the matter?
How's the boat going? Or the raft?
Oh!
Sorry, the raft.
My boat! And it's just like planks of wood stacked on each other.
Oh, that's lovely for all of you to go on. I will be in the rowboat.
What is that creature?
Me?
Well, Eno.
That's a human.
Does anyone want to help me push the boat out into sea? Beta says as she's sitting in it.
What a...
Okay, so you see.
Is
what you
there
have
a
to do.
hurry? I'm...
First, you have to be outside of the boat. That is step one. Step two
There's
is when
sort of we're not getting all the information. Spit it out, please. There's the egg that has the monster that's eating boats, and you're wanting to hurry. If we hurry, where are we going to go? Where this thing's not going to eat our rowboat? What is this thing?
Oh, that reminds me. Eno, after the session, you have access to one of my books. Where did I put it? None of these. Okay.
Fair enough. Within hours, I can get this done. I just need a couple hands.
Who told you?
And I'll start working on the boat proper. So,
Yeah, I mean, I'll start working on the boat and use mending and survival or whatnot, but
Yeah.
who told you that this would happen?
Well, since we have a time limit, I shall also risk some splinters.
well, now I know it's serious.
I am awed to tears.
The
I say
egg
that out loud.
told you?
We never speak of this, she points at Runner.
Oh, and
Well-
because you're a half health, you have access to this. Technically, every race does. Alright, they can be discussed later. But go ahead.
Well,
It
what-
will be survival to put this thing together.
Survival, sleight of hand. You can technically
Would
use
anyone
any
like
skill
to
you
give
want.
me
You
a-
have to make an argument for that skill, though.
I'm gonna go with survival, just to make a basic raft with rope and planks.
Yeah.
Is anyone gonna assist me?
I will assist with the survival as well.
So will I.
Well then, can I roll with advantage?
Oh, I just rolled. Sorry.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
Donkasha. 24.
Maida doesn't actually help. She just
I clicked
directs.
stealth on accident anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Maybe
Does
it's
she
not
get the
actually here to
pom poms out? Give the whole like moral support.
Yeah,
Be a
she's
cheerleader?
just telling you what to do, but you already know what to do. So
Good.
As you're sitting down the planks, you can hear Maida saying, "Make sure you tie that together. Make sure that knot is tight. Make sure there's no cracks between the boat." She's just there to point it out.
Yes.
I see a small crack here. Let's get on that.
Yes. Basic information, basic knowledge that anyone with eyes can survive. Got
Okay,
it.
can we? If this is serious, can we not do the whole passive aggressive thing? Thank you.
Hey.
And more of the putting the thing together.
Hey.
Sound good?
As long as things are getting done, I can be as passive aggressive as I want.
so I still need to know, what is that entity? What are we dealing with?
Yeah. Well, we're working. Fucking. Loop's also like giving. Eno like a concerned stare, waiting for an explanation.
But yes, you guys are able to construct the raft within the next hour as all of you are working together. It'll be a nice, not a well-built raft, but a hurried one that can get you across the river.
Sea, river, ocean, whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
We're
Body
going
of water.
southwards. We're gonna take that mile to wherever those tribesmen were going. I don't intend to be out 2 days at sea with whatever spooked you currently lurking.
If that's the case, actually, while everyone's working, can Maida somehow like tip this over so she can get the cloth at the top?
How are you gonna how are you gonna get it down? How are you gonna tip it over?
Oh, you mean the sail?
Well, assuming that it's broken here, which she could go check, she can just push it south map-wise, and then once it's off the boat, it should fall flat.
Roll me athletics.
Here we go.
Um,
Maida decides not to.
you're seeing Maida push on something, but it more looks like she's trying to lean on it for support.
Oh, come on. Are you trying to get the sail here?
Yes, I was thinking about it.
All right then, give me a sec. And Runner comes up here to this side and jumps to try to grab the thing to pull it to make it roll down. Athletics.
Oh, you weren't joking. We're gonna flip back and forth all the fucking campaign. Oh, this is gonna be a running joke. Okay, what are you doing, Runner? You're going to that side and what?
I jump up to grab this side and like put my weight on it to lever it down so it rolls down so we can get to it.
Roll athletics.
Right, just 1 second, checking something real quick, making sure. Right, cool. Let's do this. $17.
With a 17 and her 3, you're almost strong enough to get it down, but it looks like you're just lacking a little bit of muscle to get it all the way down there.
Well, luckily,
It is starting to
luckily,
move, just not all the way. It's like teeter-tottering, almost about to fall over.
well, in that case, I'll just continue climbing up, give it more leverage.
Alright,
Mater-
Mater, roll me another strength. Let's see if you can give me... Or athletics. See if you can put a little more push into this.
Yeah, Maida will try harder now that Runner's trying. Much harder, apparently.
Ah, there you go. Now you're... As you see, Runner's trying to push up. You actually give it a good shove, and it goes down with Runner onto the ground.
Oh, heat.
You alright?
Carefully roll out of the way, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I.
Maida will go check on Runner first.
Oh, you better run over there.
I ran over there.
I've got to stop making that joke.
Right. Well, with that gotten, so now we have part of a sail. That might. Honestly, thinking about it, I don't know. Well, actually, if we could potentially make this into a usable sail. Potentially.
Well, I was actually thinking of something different. This would make a great cover for certain cargo.
He stares at you with disbelief. That's actually a really good idea.
Yes, I have good ideas. Maida begins untying the top of the sail and will drag the cloth over to the rowboat.
Yeah, because like sails are pretty watertight because they're made to be in the sea. If I'm remembering correctly. If not perfect, then good enough to get us where we're going.
Hey, you guys got a makeshift raft and a nice sail. What else? What else do you guys need?
Not much. I think we're getting the hell out of here.
Yes, I think we're good.
So you're taking the boat and raft on the other side of the island and getting the fuck out of here?
Yeah, I'll push it. I'll just fucking muscle that shit. Let's go.
Everyone roll athletics.
And that means everyone. That includes you.
Does it though?
I don't have
I
advantage.
think
15.
I think Ino and I should.
Unless someone's helping me, I don't have advantage.
Alright, fine. Maida will help.
Athletics.
Ooh, nice.
Matt. Wade. Alright, you guys are able to move this thing with ease, almost like hysterical strength, just to get moving, get the fuck out of here.
It's beautiful.
As you guys are moving together, you're coming back to this. You're seeing the waters are calm, but you're seeing the waters as you look far east and far west, they're starting to build up on both sides. Like something's about to happen here within an hour or two.
We're planning on leaving before that. You only have to row a mile.
You only have to go that mile, only straight across.
I mean, yeah. Plans don't survive, and plans tend not to survive contact with the enemy, though. And the enemy right now is the ocean.
While others are rowing,
Luke.
Maida. Oh, sorry.
Luke, roll me perception real fast.
Sure.
Actually, we probably need a lot more than just 2 oars. I mean, let's make
And
some.
it's a pretty
Yeah.
low DC, and you still see the platinum egg in the middle of the ocean right there. Something that you need to research to get that 60 point.
So
First time seeing
that's
it.
the thing. Is that the thing that we're all panicking about?
Yes, indeed. I'm gonna go real quick get us some like makeshift oars because 2 is not enough. There's too many of us.
Okay.
Well,
Roll survival
Inno
and slide of
and I
hand.
will be cargo, so you only actually need 1 more oar.
I count 1, 2, 3 more oars are needed. 4 if we count the person who's unconscious, if they regain consciousness while we're on the sea.
We only have a mile to go. I don't
The
think we're in much of a disrepair. Don't worry, I'm really good at rowing.
The thing, okay. I understand that thinking of yourself as a noble makes you entitled to not have to do work. But the thing is, in the wilderness, no one's a noble, because the wilderness is her own empress, and the wilderness does not give 2 shits of what your bloodline is. It'll kill you just the same if you do not pay it its due respect. And right now, its due respect is rowing a boat.
Okay, but I am a noble, and you can respect that.
Oh no,
Ada.
no.
Roll me history. Ada and Inno, roll me history. This is something that you guys would know. Against that argument. Your kingdom doesn't respect nature. Last time nature fought back, you burnt down the forest.
And that's why nature fights back.
Oh, Enno has no
Good.
idea.
And
She
that's
just
why
forget.
nature is losing.
The thing is, nature is immortal. But mortals are very mortal. The thing is, you are fighting a war of attrition, and nature has infinite resources.
Hey, guys! Not the time!
Correct, not the time. Inno, we need to figure out how to hide under this sail.
No, that was not what I thought you wanted the sail for. I thought you wanted the sail to cover the what's the word I'm looking for? Seal the cargo
Boat?
that we need, and seal the boat. Yeah, seal the boat and the cargo.
It'll be fine. Just grab an oar and we'll get going.
I will grab an oar for now, but as we get closer to enemy territory, I wish to be hidden.
Sure, but grab an oar now, yes?
Right.
Or we
We'll
won't get
grab
to
one
next
oar.
time.
Maida will grab an oar.
Thank you.
She's not happy about it.
You don't need to be. We just need to not be dead in an hour or whatever.
Maybe less after all this arguing.
Manual labor is my bane.
Egg is so close, so far away.
Draw a picture. It'll last longer.
Make an illusion. It will last 6 seconds.
Alright, wait, you get to hear this in Primordial.
Oh,
Everyone else just hears a booming voice.
Which kind of primordial is it?
I think
I
it-
believe it's
Because I speak a quarter of primordial.
It
Quarter
speaks the one that's
primordial.
closely resembled water elemental.
Okay, so I good.
It speaks your tongue very fluently. And that's what it's speaking out.
Something's calling upon the lightning to fry the mortal beings that are trespassing. Oh.
Cool.
We're
so that means we
leaving.
need to get going faster.
But are we
I'm
leaving?
rowing. I have an oar in my hands. I am rowing.
That's not rowing. This is how you row. Like this. One arm down.
There's
one
no
arm
pleasing
back.
you people.
Unless you want to be fried by lightning, you're going to quickly learn how to please me. Yes. I don't mean that in that way. Actually, can I take
Yes,
a mulligan on
please.
that statement?
Yes, please rephrase that one.
I will. Later.
Okay, fair enough.
As you guys are discussing and getting this into the water,
Row,
you're starting
row,
to see
row my
storm
boat.
clouds only appear over that sandbar of an island that you guys were just on. Everywhere else is nice and sunny. You guys can go ahead and make it to the other side at any time.
Oh, well, we're moving, so.
Yeah.
Right, so
Just take the boat.
Zoom.
Go ahead and take the boat and get across. Does anybody look back to see what happens to that island?
Oh, yeah.
I think we'll hear it.
well, that too, but I'm also definitely curious.
Yeah, Maida's gonna watch.
Alrighty.
Cool guys don't look at explosions, you know.
Maida's a
But-
smart
but there's
person,
no
not a
proof-
cool one.
But there's no proof that there's even going to be an explosion. I mean, cool guys always look at thunderstorms and tornadoes.
That's also not true. But fair.
Well, I actually get to reuse this picture now. You get to. Aw, too powerful? You suck.
What?
My image size is too big. There we go. I'll do it this way then. You guys get to see a giant 300-foot dragon call upon the storms and obliterate the island in an instant.
Majestic.
Oh, it's like
Beautiful
flying and
even.
everything.
My goodness.
What color?
What color
Well,
dragon?
it's in the water.
It's
Yeah.
solid water. You can't tell. All you see is the
Let's
black silhouette.
And the massive shape of water-shaped dragon.
Lightning. It just says "fuck you"
Mm-hmm.
and show that on stream just in case anyone wants to see what it looks like.
Deletus the island.
Deletes the island, and you guys all get away. Yay!
I
Hey,
want
isn't
that
that
egg.
good news?
I would
Yay!
say so.
I want the egg so bad.
Oh,
we
by
can
the
go
way, as
get
you
it
guys look
later.
around, the egg is still floating. It's exactly where it was. Like it was completely unaffected by the storm. Just sitting there, waiting.
Menacingly.
Right.
He's just
You
staying
can still go for the egg if you really want it.
And
No.
that is the power that nature has access to. If you think you've beaten
No,
nature,
incorrect.
It just-
That is
it's
the power
just-
that dragons have access
shut
to.
up!
and that is, hey, could you at least let me finish what I was saying? The only reason why if you think you've beaten nature, it just means that it hasn't used its full force yet.
Maida will just hand the oar off to someone else or pull it back into the boat. Well, at least I'm done rowing.
Thank you. Now go hide under your sheets.
I will. Inno, are you coming?
Hmm.
Rest. You're definitely coming. Island deleted. The island is gone. It is covered in water. It forced high tide. All
just
because
kinda
someone
watching
wanted
it.
an egg.
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
watching the destruction.
Hey, by the way, you also get to see raining wood on fire. And it's going under the water and still on fire.
Well, that explains that.
Do you really want to take this thing on?
No, I just want to
Obviously.
steal the egg and run.
We're just gonna go get 30 tribesmen and then make a fucking. They'll all hand each other a rock
Yes.
down the line.
Yes,
Like a small little.
it'll be going 500 or something miles an hour, and then the DM will say, "Great."
Rocks
threw a
fall,
rock.
you
Roll.
die.
Or better yet, or DM says, "Sweet, a rock is thrown. It does a d6 damage."
Well,
Okay.
runner. I guess we figured out some of the mystery, but I guess the egg's not. I don't think so.
Is that egg still worth 60 plat if you can get it?
I mean,
No.
I'm not quite sure it'd be worth 600 plat. Although I guess that depends on the person's ability to take on a dragon.
But
Which-
anyone from the archipelago has information to give back to the guild about this if they live.
Yeah. Well, we'll get at least some money for it, I guess.
I mean, at least now they'll know it's a dragon, and that means that they'll know that. Yeah, honestly, that information isn't really very useful to really anyone. I don't think. I mean,
Oh,
it's the same as learning that yes, it was caused by a tsunami. Not much we could do about it.
well, now we know it's caused by a dragon tsunami, so we know
Originally-
why. We know why the ships are being sunk.
So, the mother of this egg is sinking ships to protect the egg, is what you're telling me.
I have no idea. That's kind of thinks that they're trying to protect the egg, but
Well, that seems pretty evident what's going on.
I mean, some people are just sailing like you all for the most part. And
In sudden
just-
realization, Runner runs up to what's her name? Maida? Runs up to Maida. You've eaten a fucking dragon egg!
What? Why'd you wake me up?
You said that you've eaten one of those before.
Yes.
You've eaten a fucking dragon egg?
It was delicious and expensive, and it was quite the party.
oh,
No one you
Can I go back to my nap now?
you
Maida just puts the sail over her head and goes back down.
you could really use a good 4 months alone on an island just to get your understanding in correction.
Maida whispers to Edo underneath, like, "Oh, were you at that party too?"
Well, my bird friend, seems like you came here looking for this too, huh?
Well, I originally came here looking to what I thought was a ghost, probably a poltergeist of some sign trying to take on water as a form. But I didn't sign up for not killing a dragon, so
You thought it was a
I
ghost?
guess.
Fascinating. How did you hear about such a thing? You live around the coast?
I have a guild of my own, similar to the ones that exist around here, but a little bit more on the secretive side. We deal with occurrences that have no explanation, like the one we are currently in. But usually they're the risen dead or some other abomination.
No. No, but not signing on for dragons then. More of the ghost and ghouls variety or something
Well,
for
I
you.
was sent to go stop what was ever happening, so if that means I have to go kill a dragon, then so shall it be.
Oh, is that
I
part of a
don't really
contract?
entirely have a choice in this one.
Really?
It's my job.
Oh, feel for you, friend. Hmm.
Uh,
Well, I mean, we can take you
well,
back to some of our guild people that are looking for this. You can find a friend with us. Well, because this dragon seems to be our biggest issue.
well, the
Well,
thing
for the
about the
means getting my
dragon,
job done, I'm down for whatever.
the thing,
Hmm.
the thing about the dragon, it's just we don't necessarily need to kill it. The dragons are smart. We could reason with it.
True, but I don't even know why it's just destroying. Oh, I mean, if it's protecting its egg, but why did it destroy the island? Has
Well,
no.
Because we
because
What
were
does that
close to
even?
it.
But
because
Evidently, we were rather close to its egg.
and also
It doesn't
a few
appear
of
to
us
like
are trying to
anything
get
around
it.
it.
Also, a few of us are trying to grab it
yeah.
That's what you were all doing back there.
on occasion.
Cool, interesting, fun.
Yeah, I started getting sucked into the cyclone. But yeah, I was some help from the ones under the sheet kind of helped out, pull me out from the cyclone, but I could have got it. But then what the hell would I do if I had it?
Probably
I'd
Uh,
imagine
the
you'd
whole
be
dragon
fried on
man.
the spot, just like the island.
yeah, yeah. Yep, yep, that sounds right. That sounds right. Well,
And we only have a little bit more to row. But runner, was it, yes?
Uh, uh, um,
Um,
yeah.
missing a last name or anything.
Oh no,
It's just runner.
yeah. Oh yes, it is just Runner. That was the name that was given to me. Brother tend to give us names that fit us, and I ran a lot.
Are you mankin or
I, th-
like what race they be?
I mean, I think so. I look human.
Just wondering. I've never
I've.
heard of humans taking to that naming convention before.
Oh, no, no, no. It's I was I was an orphan and lived with the urchins and whatnot. We
Let me
stick
guess.
we stick together. And
Tabaxi?
huh?
Just taking a guess. Was it Tabaxi? Because that's the only one that I know that tries to take up that sort of mantles.
oh well, it's not necessarily true. Some of my people do tend to like to take some of those names. I mean, I go by Wade, like wading in the water.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
didn't catch on to that one.
uh,
It's pretty common amongst my people to have
well,
names like that.
I mean, it was a while ago, and I barely remember Brother's face, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't cat-like.
Ah, well, forgive my inability to be cultured in this situation or in this line of questions. I'm not entirely from around here or from anywhere where that's common.
Well, but you are
I think you
far
are the
from.
first elf of blue skin that I've met.
Yeah. Technically, I'm a water genasi, but yeah, some of the sea elven heritage is a little bit strong in me. Some of my family, I guess I'd be a quarter sea elf, as it were. I guess
Mm.
tend to take after mother.
Well, you
Well,
guys make it to the other side of the main land. You're now on Storm Atoll instead of just a little sandbar. Oh, storm's rolling in. You guys are about a 2-day journey from Storm Atoll. Do you want to go around the coastline or do you want to go right through the heart of the island?
think we're going to land on the island now.
I mean, it'd probably be safer to get there on foot. Although it'd be easier to get there across the sea. So I guess the idea is, do you want safety or speed?
I would like to talk to the tribesmen, give them back their food.
Oh, right. That was apparently the thing that we were doing. That was in there for.
Yes.
It
And the
was for
halberd.
them. Think a relative peace offer and possibly a trade of information if whatever they know about this egg and dragon might give us a clue on how to get either it fixed or at least some other way.
Yes, I think giving the peace treaty a try is worth it, but
The
Well,
two can stay under the sheets. I'm certain that they'll
oh,
play
so
along.
made a
If there's
slightly
one
more
thing that the nobles know is how to play politics.
Yes, yes.
Seems like you were playing politics with this peace offering, anyways.
No, we just Father
Oh,
just does that.
You're awake under there.
Yes, it's a little cramped and very warm.
Are you sure?
Well,
We can change that.
I mean, it's rather easy to make something not warm.
Well, I guess you guys are setting sail across the island to the port of Storm Atoll. I'll get that all ready for
Is
next
that
week.
where the natives are going to be? Or I thought they would be on this part, or on this island specifically.
They're on this
That's what they
island.
said.
Just the town would be the best way to get a merchant or a wagon to get it there.
Ah,
Unless
okay.
you guys want to try and carry barrels on foot.
Roll the barrels.
I'm
I mean-
not entirely.
We can turn the
If we can get
barrels
to it.
into wheels, and like we can make an axle, turn the barrels into wheels, and turn the raft into a makeshift wagon.
You're overthinking that entirely. We can just go around.
I do have a spell that can transport things as well, but yeah, this is
Oh.
easier.
Well,
Wow, magic is very useful. If you can wait, why is there a spell to do that? Don't most magic people stay and not do stuff like that? Like
on the odd
stay.
occasion, I'd imagine they need to.
Yeah, it's for lifting heavy objects, and transporting heavy objects.
That's right. You have Tinter's disc. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. It's what I used to get all the barrels and things out in the first place when I moved it out.
Then we didn't need to make the raft. We can. You can just
It doesn't go over the water as such.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, in that case, we didn't need to make a good raft then. We just need to make one that could hold the.
We didn't make a good raft.
It is a worthy raft.
Yeah, it's good. It did its job.
I'm sorry if it's not up to your royal standards, but all I was given
it's
was a group that ran away to go try to eat a dragon egg, and I was left
Yeah.
alone to dolly with nails and wood.
I came back to try to help.
Ah, yes, try. The most beautiful word.
Yes, it is quite a good word.
Well,
You're ruined.
Well, I think it'd probably be easier to take the roundabout way. If it gets dark, we can take shoreline and then rest upon, and then keep going.
Oh, yeah,
I'd much rather that than having to push through the rivers of whatever jungle this place holds to its name.
Still trying to get my bearings here, though.
I'm sure if we circumnavigate hard enough, we'll get where we need to go.
Circumnavigate means go all the way around.
That's what we're doing,
Fair enough.
right?
Here you guys go, and this is where you'll be at for next session.
Okay.
In pure darkness?
Oh, and Yuri, do you want me to light up the port of your hometown or not? It's story-wise.
Sure. You can put it wherever.
Okay, no, where you left at before you came up here. The reason I was
Yep.
asking. And did you want the
works
one
for
at
me.
north or did you want the one at south? North makes you more familiar with the Solarian Kingdom. South makes you more familiar with the Archipelago.
That would be the northern one then.
Okay. Thank you. Boop. There you go. Got it.
Ding, a little thing.
And we slowly paddle.
Yep. And how did you guys like the first session?
I had fun.
That was wonderful. I had a great time.
Very well done.
Comments?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I
Comments,
do like seeing the egg, but not being able to really feasibly want to grab it.
No. Comments on the session? Critiques on anything I can do better? Questions for stuff that we need to discuss now that the session is over?
I think it was pretty good.
All right.